Do you ever like look down and your glasses slip a little bit and you're like, damn, I get why those old ladies have the little strings around their neck now. Slipping to librarian mode for real, yeah. I need that, and I need those cool flip down sunglasses. You know, when you got your normal glasses and then they flip them down and it's basically just a filter that goes over the front of them. I need that shit in my life. They're cool as hell. That's so cool. Thank you. Maybe I should draw Pat wearing them. That'd be fun, actually. I've not like drawn a piece of him for a while because I've been busy making all the new shit. Oh, should we do a little switch on over? Because I want to switch the music as well. We're gonna be listening to real music. I got a Gorillaz playlist lined up, and that's what I want to listen to today.
Baba Booey.
Oh, my buoys. They've been babbered. Hello, how are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, Melba. Hello, TCAF. Hello, Mort. Hello, Atomic. Hello, Azure and Flo. How are you all doing today? I hope you're having a lovely evening. Let's queue up some tunes. I don't know how loud actually Spotify is going to be. I haven't done a stream where I've used it for a while. So you are going to have to tell me if it needs to go down or if it needs to go up, etc. Oh, how you doing? Eyes so big they'd be so tall when flipped up. That's true. It's perfect. Amazing. Thank you. Watch the song get like a little bit louder and then you're like, no, fuck! Destroy it! I hear Lake Zurich. Yes, you do. Me when I'm in Switzerland anyways. Am I right, gamers? Sent you the Blue Sky version of the link you sent. It's like, oh, thank you. Yeah, I opened it and it was like, you need to log into Tumblr to view this blog. And it's like, okay. I haven't logged into Tumblr for a long time. Bim, bim, bim. Exactly. Minus sad me emoji face thing. The not booyah. Proton VPN is free. What the hell is that? It wants me to log into Tumblr. I don't think the VPN's gonna stop that. I just couldn't be bothered to find my login. Me when my VPN is part of an atom. You ever need to look at something in the UK? Oh, it's not that the UK was blocking it. It just needed me to log into Tumblr because it was like an 18 plus thing. It was like a normal thing that it was a normal regulation from the before times. All right, yeah, it's all good. Hello guys. I feel like I should intro what we're doing. Hello, how are you doing? I'm working on my background, and I sort of also need some help. So it's basically a lot of stuff that won't be visible anyways, but we've roughly got, we've got the TV for like normal viewing, right? You know, for example, I will be down here. I'll be down here. That'll be the TV. But then when we're not using this TV, we're using an older television, and that leaves a lot of space around. And so what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to fill that background with some bits and bobs, so it doesn't look so empty. And that's what I've been working on. I've done a lot of outlines. I'm basically going to do it in a way that it's like, let's go down to the layer that I need. This under? Yeah. I'm basically going to do it that it is all kind of purple like this, right? And it's just kind of shaded a bit. So they will stand out a bit more once I've done all that stuff. But that's the vibe, right? I don't want them to be distracting, so I'm going for kind of the purple still. But I want to fill it with stuff. I want to fill it with games that we've played and games that I enjoy. But I wanted some people's opinions on it as well, because also I'm running out of things to think of that aren't just like, it's a Mario mushroom. And that's not a bad thing. I probably will end up putting one in, but you know. Make the CRT transparent and put animated fish in it. My word. That'd be really good, actually. That cleaned up good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with everything so far. I think the CRT might need a little bit of tweaking. I don't know. There's something about it that feels a bit off to me. But also I think equally, when I go into it and take the purple out, I think it's just that it's the purple that's throwing me off. Because if I take the, oh god, where are we? I know I named that layer at least. Old TV. So I take that. Oh right, yeah. It's not transparent yet. Never mind. Actually, I'm full of shit. But that's what we're working on. You electrocuting us again? Yeah, just a little bit. New model? Yeah, I'm getting a new... well, I say getting. I've made a new model. The model is finished. I just need to clean up the background and finish stuff off now. This is so cool. Thank you, Lechi. Also, thank you more. Thank you for the kind words, everyone. To be honest, this is very reassuring. Bless you. Patty Pat Azure. Hi. Billy Hatcher's big egg. Fuck, you're right. Billy Hatcher's big egg would be pretty fucking funny. I think what adds to it is I've never played Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. This is just like an ongoing bit between us. Is the model worse? Yeah, this is so much... Look, you cannot put these side by side and say that the new one is not better. The new one is so much better. The motherfucker moves like crazy. I can show you him, to be fair, as well. Don't you fucking me. If I'll put you in the fucking bin. I was gonna say the crystal, but no, you're going beyond the crystal. You're going in the bin. He looks so damn soft. Yeah, he's squishable. But yeah, I'll need to do some tweaking. Obviously down here, right, this is me just turning on the TV. You can't see my pen moving. I'm moving it as if I'm like circling it on a screen, as if you can see me physically moving my pen above a display. But like stuff like this where it's like there's the wires going under it, I'll need to move some of those about, but they're all layered out. So once I get to the CRT bit, we'll move some of the stuff that's on the table about, like the wires, just for that export. But really this one is basically complete. This is done. Look, he's got a whole ass chair behind him. Who would have thought, huh? I had that moment where I was like, oh, I don't really need to do a chair, and then I realized I have a redeem that makes me disappear now. So I was like, okay, I guess he's kind of got a chair. Mesh as well, Lush. I know. He'd get too sweaty otherwise. Ever played a Kingdom Hearts? Keyblade would be cool. I have played Kingdom Hearts. My thoughts on Kingdom Hearts aren't particularly kind. I could put a hidden Mickey in. That'd be kind of funny. Check Telly. His whole ass chair. Me when my chair is made of plush, plump bumhole. You tell me to check telly and it just says as well. I'm gonna fucking rip your dick off. I liked Kingdom Hearts 1. I liked Kingdom Hearts 1, and everyone swears by Kingdom Hearts 2, right? But the problem there is that I had to play that fuck-ass intro, and I didn't like the intro, and then after the intro it throws you into a pretty much... I'm pretty sure it's a repeat world. If it's not, then I might have just got bored, but I'm pretty sure it's a world that's either... It's in Kingdom Hearts 1, I'm pretty sure. And I was like, I'm not doing this. And everyone says that's the best one, so I should probably go back to it. I have the HD collection on PS4. But yeah, I'll run you through what we already have as well, right? So I don't get suggested anything kind of repeat. So we've got I could do the big red circle. You know like every clickbaity thing. Wait. We've got Chibi Robo, our sweet good time boy. We got a Banjo Kazooie Jiggy. We got the Pokemon Ranger capture stylus. We got Olimar's helmet, and not only that, a little fucking Pikmin. That's just a little couple cassette tapes. We got the little Kero Frog from Metal Gear Solid 3. That is my favorite game of all time, and I had to try and figure out a way to get it in, and I was like, oh, 100% that. We got the Persona 5 mask, as Flo has put homosexual mask. We got the big scanner from Subnautica, the handheld scanner. That was a big one, I feel, that was a fun stream. These are just some Lego bricks that are sort of temporary placement, but, you know, they'll do for now. We've got Tabby Plorts down here, if anyone remembers Slime Rancher. And then down here we got a little question mark block and a Mario Kart. Over on the right, we got the Triforce and a Pokeball. Because they are easy representations of those two series. Real quick, let's get rid of him again. Up here we got a little key thing. This here is the shiny charm from Pokemon. That's what that looks like, if anyone needed to know. Some little keys. I think a couple little just random homages just in this bit would be nice, generally. Homosexual bricks. Subnautica, yeah! Mario Mushroom. I might genuinely just do a little Mario Mushroom somewhere. Maybe next to the Persona mask. Because it's that thing as well, right? Of spoilers, there is more that I need to do, really. Other than... So this old TV, right? Imagine I'm playing a DS game. I think I would have to... Okay, one of two things, really. Either I get rid of chat from up here, and that becomes the second screen. Or I do what I'll likely do. Oh yeah, chat's going to be on that monitor up in the top right. What I'll likely do is move this over... Then put like a stack of books here and have a like second monitor rested on that. And that's how we'll do like DS and 3DS. That's my current thinking. That one painting of the grounded villain, fucking hell. Just like I would do it like fully, properly paintedly as well. Oh. This is on shuffle. It's really enjoying giving us the now, which is fine by me because that's my favorite Gorillaz album, I think. But it is obsessed. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. It'd be nice to do a little art stream, and also I've been kind of sort of running out of steam with it, so it'll be kind of good to have the accountability of doing it on stream. And like I said, a little bit of help as well, to be honest. BattleBlock Theatre reference? I do love BattleBlock Theatre.
Hattie Hattington! Looks like somebody's fallen down and died again!
Feel it gets sluggish. It's a bit much, yeah. Like, when it came to the background, I was tempted to just be like, oh, I could just commission someone for this. Which, you know... I very well could have done, but also it's like, I know I could do it. I know it is within my ability, and then also I'll be able to get everything essentially how I want it. Without having to be annoying to someone else. So, here we are. Green Gem or Hattie. Oh, that was it. I was trying to think of a way to get Sonicking that isn't just... I mean, I could just do like a fucking ring, right? Or just a Chaos Emerald. That shit's just like boom, 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 you know? The Chaos Emeralds. Actually, yeah, I could just do that. I jokingly drew that in like 2 seconds, and then realized that that's possibly a viable option. This is on shuffle, isn't it? It is. Okay, sorry. Right. Going a little bit insane. I think maybe the thing as well is if I'm gonna move this over for something and then put something else up there, we'll come across that when we get to it actually. And the whole thing with this project is I've had to take things one at a time and very much drill that into my brain. Really is the now central. I know. Is it smart shuffle? No. It isn't. That's the other thing I wanted to check and it wasn't. Which surprised me. There's a British talking bear. Straight. Hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? Where? You must be talking about Mott. Oh yeah, here's other little things that I'm happy with. I like how the consoles look. They are unintentionally all Nintendo ones, but that came from a sort of that was sort of needed. It was a bit of a necessity because all of their consoles look distinctly different. Whereas I tried to draw a PS4 in, right? And from this angle, a PS4 would just be a fucking black rectangle. And that's not against the design of the PS4. I really like how that console looks. But, like, on the bottom of a shelf, just seeing the top of it, you're just getting a fucking... You're just getting a bit of a trapezoid. And it's not even got anything, like, written on the top. I could have... Yeah, I 100% could have written PS4 on it or something. Like, it's my favorite PlayStation design. But it was one of those things where I was just like, it's not noticeable, really, from afar. So they all ended up being the Nintendo ones, because they're all quite distinct. Put a cube with PS4 scribbled on it? Well, I could just write PS4 on the GameCube. That'd be pretty funny. The blue light or an orange light. Yeah, true. Oh, true, actually. The light would have done it. I didn't think about the light. That's so fucking true. Because that's a giveaway bit of design for it. But yeah, chat's gonna be up on this monitor up here that's stacked. Yeah. I think that's pretty much like the whole tour. These are a bunch of switch boxes. There's a soldering iron and a GameCube controller. For this is like an alarm clock. I'm thinking about what do you call it? Putting in either like the latest event or just a follow goal thing in there or something. Or I could straight up just have it with a live time updater that would just show what time it is where I am. That would equally be kind of funny. / helpful. Well, what console it is for my mom? It's a PlayStation. It is quite funny. You can tell which ones like you grew up with by, I guess, what your parents call all of the consoles. Oh, is that a Nintendo you got there, buddy? I say that actually. My parents weirdly know that they have the distinctions down. CRT is gonna fall. Yeah. I thought about moving it further forward, but also I kind of don't want to. I don't know. We'll do some tweaking when we get to it. That's another thing that I want to do the background first. Seen the PS6 leaks? Apparently they're doing a Switch-like version of the PS6 console. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. The Switch has done so well that it would be kind of stupid for the other ones to not go into the handheld market. Because at this point, they're just building PCs for the fucking living room. Where the leap in generations is far less visible now. So obviously, the main impressive thing is what you can run on a handheld. So I think a lot of them are going to kind of just pivot to that direction now because that's just probably the cooler side of it. If they could make one where the battery doesn't die really quick, though, that'd be the real revolution. Fuck me. So console, like old motherfuckers, that's fair. You're playing on your game console, son? No. Oh, okay. I'm excited for the new Gorillaz album. I don't think they've announced, like, when it's gonna come out or what it's called yet. But, like, the mystery show they did the other day was a full thing of it. Which I knew was gonna happen because at the end of the, exhibit that I went to was, they, like, played one of the songs and they were just like, oh, there's stuff coming up next. And it's like, okay, well, that's what the mystery show is now. I thought it was just gonna be a random bunch of shite. A kind of like, these are our favorites, but nobody likes them show. You know what I mean? You went to an exhibit? You seem so surprised by the concept of me going to some sort of exhibition. I'm not that uncultured. Quake, hello, welcome in, how you doing? Make swappable batteries? I guess. Yeah, I went to the Gorillaz exhibit though. They had like a really big one on for like their 25th anniversary. And it was very cool. I want this to be symmetrical, so... Oh, close enough too, yeah. Is that even flat? Yeah, sort of. Nintendo just make a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon now by Switch 2, true. A new Mystery Dungeon would be good. And I don't mean just like another fucking remake one, like the one that's on Switch. Now that there's mouse mode, I want a new Pokemon Ranger. It's now a viable console to bring back DS ideas and also port DS games. Even though the Wii U was the best thing for that, but now obviously, you know, we know where that went. Playing DS games on the Wii U is very fun. I enjoy it when I'm doing them for stream. Didn't know there was a Gorillaz exhibit. Yeah, it was cool. I've unlearned how much good the launch of the Switch one brought their market. I think equally the public has forgotten how bad the launch of the Switch one was. The Switch's launch lineup was shit. Don't get me wrong, Breath of the Wild's fantastic. But it was just that until, like... When did Splatoon come out? That June, I think? And the console launched in March. Switch one has a touchscreen blare, never used. Yeah, exactly. I only used it when I was trying to do, like, settings quickly in Mario Kart, or when I played Brain Training, because I liked Brain Training. And Odyssey was out in the October, I remember that. And then I bought my Switch in the February of the next year. They did the same thing for the Switch 2 somehow, it's kind of insane, yeah. 3 months with 4 months after already. I mean, no, I'm not being funny, right? The launch being just Mario Kart is stellar. I love it. That was kind of a weird choice. But having that Mario Kart and that Donkey Kong, that's pretty fucking strong. I'm not saying it's a perfect launch, but like now that there's those two on it, it's like, well, Donkey Kong I think is enough of a thing for me to recommend to people. Mario Kart is like, if you like Mario Kart, get it. If you don't, then, well, don't. But Donkey Kong is like, oh, if you just like video games, play that. It's good. Back then in America was at. It's that thing as well of like, it's that strange thing of it being. There's been plenty of consoles in my life where they've been backwards compat, right? But this is the one where it most feels like the same console but with a boost. Because like the 3DS, yeah, that is the DS, but with a bit of a boost. But I don't know, something about those two is decently separate in my mind. Whereas I boot up my Switch and all of my Switch 1 stuff is there. So it's like, oh, okay. Ugh. I feel like they fear the reaction of the public regarding the launch of new games. Yeah. I'm glad that Donkey Kong was a risk. That game's got jank, but in like a way that's good and charming and benefits it. And I think they've been afraid of that for a while. Is there a way I can make it look more Sonic-y, or should I just have it like that? I think that'll do. Oh, regarding the pricing, yeah, the games are too expensive. That's indefensible. I'm mad about it on Steam. I'm mad about it on everything, to be honest. I want to play the new fucking Metal Gear Solid 3, and I want to stream it. But it's £70 on Steam. And there are websites where I can get it for 45. Don't get me wrong, that's fine. But it's the fact that the cheaper end of things getting it is 45 instead of just the base price now that... I don't know, especially for a game on Steam, it's like, oh, I am not getting anything physical from this. Why are digital games suddenly more expensive than physical? I say suddenly, that has always been the case, but it's never been as drastic as I've seen it. Music Crunch, thank you. Where do I go for this? Spotify. Hopefully that fixes it. There we go. So 6 Silk. Yeah, and Silk Song is $20. Which I think is a testament to two different things. I think it's A, AAA games should be pricing themselves cheaper and paying their workers more, considering how much they're fucking already charging. If it were a price increase because of the economy, and in order to pay all of your developers more and make sure everyone had a living wage, I would be kind of okay with it, right? It's way more out of my wallet, but then at least it's towards something. But no, layoffs are a record high. So what? You know, like, what is this to aid other than your own greed? Yeah. Check for the Switch 2, the Legends EA. The fact you only get the download code is pissing me off. I'm getting a physical version of it. I've at least purchased a physical version of it. They said the economy and then kept underpaying and firing people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the second thing is that the Silksong devs should probably be charging more for their work. Not, you know, yeah, I don't know. Not that they have to. It's just one of those things where it's like, you guys have put so much into this. You could definitely charge more. And it's a testament to the fact that they're just like quite nice that they've not. But yeah. I feel like down here is going to need some space, right? Because the TV's not going to cover any of that. Unless I could just put some like boxes there. But I feel like this bit is going to be quite empty otherwise. What were we saying? We said Sonic. What else? Like a little Mario mushroom or something, yeah. Should have compassion for my people, brackets, we're broke. My people, brackets, broke people. Mm, mm, mm. I think the problem with doing the mushroom is...
Cool.
Scruffy! How you doing? Welcome on in. I think the problem with doing the mushroom, right, is that the Mario mushroom is so iconic that if you draw it a little wrong, it looks very off. Hello, Mario, it's me, Toad. Oh, there he is. Had a moment where I thought this was a human song at the start, but then I realized that it was in fact from the Now Now. I don't think we've had anything from Song Machine yet. I've Midnet dying. No! Nerd, where? I think I'm accidentally... Oh, that is it. I am accidentally switching between eraser and pen, because when you tap the side of the Apple Pencil twice, it does that. I forget that's a thing. You're looking for something diegetic, you'd always have some rolls of old arcade carpet in the boxes. True! That's a good point. That's not a bad idea, yeah. Big brain. Oh, the bundle says console in it with a digital... It's okay, yeah, the bundles are always digital codes, it sucks. There's some games that I'm happy to get digital, like I'm glad that I have Mario Kart digital, because there's a few games that I like to just be able to boot up just right away without having to switch up cartridges, and Mario Kart's one of those. And it's the same with like Animal Crossing, where it's a daily game. I don't want to have to be put off even more from opening it up. But then there's games that I always want physical, like Pokemon. This guy's the Apple Pen Pro. No. Ugh. Phew, that was a close one. It's the Apple Pencil 2. I've got a little bear emoji engraved on the side of it. Well, not engraved. I guess like it's not printed, but it's, I don't know. It's on there. Cookie made me listen to Toad Sinatra, and you may...
I did it my way.
It's laser engraved. Ah, it is engraved. There we go. What if I just did the wrong shape? Yeah, Mario, where the fuck is the square? They're gonna... I'm calling it in the future, right? There's gonna be a square power-up, and it's gonna make him pixelated. And it's gonna be like, this is my fucking square power-up. It plays the music from 1-1 for the NES. I'm just gonna give him a hat. I like a hat in time. I could put a little hat there. Make a triangle shroom? I can't make a triangle shroom. They're not real. Pyramid head shroom. Blue shell? I was thinking about a blue shell, yeah. I could just put like an old joystick up here, actually. I wouldn't say no to that. Oh, I fucking love this song. This song makes me happy. I think the stick needs to be smaller like that. You're gonna get Sonic Racing with Miku. I need to try it first, because the problem for me, right, is I want to play it, but all of the footage looks slow, which is weird for a racing game, right? And I don't know if everyone's been playing on a lower thing, or if just the highest one is visually slow, which feels weird for Sonic. But if it's good, and some friends end up getting it in that, then, you know, I might. But the thing is, I'd probably get it on PC, and those games are really like perfect on Switch and stuff. Fuck, Kirby Air Riders. Jesus, when's that out? November, right? That's gonna be like a Christmassy thing. I kind of want to play that game. Very weird one for a launch year release, though. I'm gonna be honest. It looks cool and great. Don't get me wrong. You know, I've not played the original, but I like the look of this. But insane first year release choice. Especially when one of your other releases is Mario Kart. And I understand that they're very different, but like, come on. Getting it for Miku, that makes sense. That checks out. You want Gecko Gods to come out? What's that? Is this a furry one that I've missed out on? Everyone's been talking about it. I'll tell you what, this is quite cute actually. I have one of these little you know those little Joy-Con fucking hell. Joystick boxes that you can get where they're plug and plays. I have one that's like Namco. And my mum loves those games. She loves like Pac-Man and Dig Dug and stuff. You know, she very much was the one who was good at and into those. And we had like a little Namco plug and play, and I love that. That shit's always holds a place in my heart. Gecko Gods, let's have a gander. So it's coming out in Q4. Oh, speaking of stuff that's meant to be coming out in Q4, Bits and Bops. It got pushed back again, but they've said this is the final pushback. So I'm very excited. I will be streaming that when it's out. There's little geckos. They're running around. They're just kind of swimming and stuff. This does look cute. This does look cute. Is it bad of me saying I was kind of expecting something more cartoony? Whee. Oh, why is the FPS dropped? That's weird. I mean, it's back, but very strange for it to just do that. Especially on a very non-resource intensive scene. Fogs is a cute game you could play with Cosmic. Ooh, what's that? We're playing for the King 2 at the moment. That's our gay game at the moment. Just as excited as Frup was about it. It looks like it'll be cute. I don't think it's something I'll play. Unless like everyone raves about it. But it looks cute. I probably should have made this canvas like double the size that it is, but I didn't, so, you know. Wish move. Excited to see Cosmic play Chance of Senna. Yeah, me too. I need to play it as well, actually. You gifted me that. Speaking of things people gifted me for my birthday, I started earlier today Metaphor ReFantazio. I am excited about that. I've played like 2 hours at most though, so don't ask me too much about it, but it's pretty fun so far. That shit is very much if Atlas just made a Fire Emblem so far, which is very funny. When was it? May? Yeah, May 3rd. I'm pretty sure Chance of Senna was for that. Fear not. You didn't, like, forget or anything. Yeah, man. Not that I'd ever hold it against most people online anyways, because, like... it's a lot of people to keep track of, and no one has it, like, written down in their calendar. Unless someone does a post saying, like, it's my birthday, or it's someone who, like, I'm really close to, I'm typically not going to remember. And that's... it's just the unfortunate truth, really. I'm not very good with it. Even Cosmic, yeah. When was he born? No, his birthday's very easy to remember. This is 31st of January. It's in my calendar. Huh. So bad with birthdays, yeah. I think you know the date of my birth. I feel like I've definitely messaged you on your birthday. But I can't remember if it's like because someone else mentioned it in passing that it was your birthday, or that we were like hanging out in Milo's server by chance anyways. Oh. Is it not gonna... Oh, I haven't activated TTS. Shit. Oh, I knew there was a fucking button I forgot to press. Shit. Sorry, Didi. I'll say it out in a roughly Australian robotic accent. Thank you for all the happy memories, Patrick. Although there is like 4 songs you've ruined, I love you, great goober. How have I... What songs have I ruined? Like in... with these Gorillaz songs? What have I done? Oh, but you're most welcome, DD. Fucking 11 months, that's insane, almost a year. Jeez Louise, but welcome on in. How you doing, DD? I hope you're having a good day. Speaking of memories, all of your bit alerts, yeah, that's fair, actually. Hashtag it's 9. It's a little bit. What? Yeah, what was I in the middle of saying? I don't know. Didi, we're doing background stuff. If you have any suggestions of things in the background to put in that are either just like fun game things or games that we've played on stream, then you know, that's gorgeous. Thank you. Yeah, look, I'm gonna sit here. I've got a new tuber and everything, right? Whee. He's gonna be there, and then so ignore this, right? This is gonna cover most of the background. But like this is the main one, right? This will be the 16:9, and then we also have, which is why we're doing background detail, this one, which is for like older games and stuff, and that's why we need to fill the background, because otherwise it'd be really empty. But yeah, that is what we're doing today. Oh, TV's there. Nice. Love about our stream. Arse? Whoops. Art. You said speaking of. Oh god, that's not... Yeah, that's not gonna help. I don't know. Speaking of what? Speaking of birthdays or gifts or something? I don't know. No clue. The thing... yeah, okay, for like these ones, right? I could definitely put rolls of carpet in, I feel. I think that'll work, like a big McDonald's fucking fry box. But I think my main query is this bit down here. I need to figure out what to put here. I don't know if there's like some sort of like box-shaped reference thing that I could put here. That could have been my Metal Gear one, actually. Some little... Oh, wait, I could put some little fucking eyes in there, actually. If we do a little box with some stuff and then I put some eyes in it, that'd be kind of funny. So kind of roughly...
Done he step, 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 done he step.
Someone help him! Jesus Christ! Time for me to head to bed. Have a great stream, QE. Good eyeing. Thank you, TCAF. Thank you for popping on by. Oh, fucking... Forgot you have TTS for that. Hello, Frap. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 15 months. How are you doing? Mini Metro. You're so right. Shit. For a long time, a random Mini Metro clip was like one of my most viewed ones on TikTok, which is a very random one. How's your week been, Pat? It's been alright. Work's been kind of busy. And it's put me in several weird moods. But yeah. I'm doing okay today, though. Little turn with a stop on the line. Yeah. I'm stellar. Good. Me when I'm Blanche's sister in Streetcar Named Desire. I'm Stella. And that one's for all the gays out there. Junimo from Stardew, that would be kind of cute, actually. If I can't think of other stuff, I think that'll be a good one. Something from Monster Hunter might be good, actually. I really like those games. You have to listen to my lovely friend and also take some inspo for doing my own background. Yeah! Also, Frop, if you have any suggestions for background things, by all means, I am all ears. Can we go through what you have already? Yeah, okay, so we got Chibi Robo. We've got Chibi Robo, we've got the Jiggy, we've got the Capture Stylus from Pokemon Ranger, we've got Olimar's helmet and a Pikmin, got a little joystick, we've got a Chaos Emerald, we've got the Persona 5 mask, we've got one of the frogs from Metal Gear Solid 3, we have the hand scanner thing from Subnautica, we have Tabby Plorts from Slime Rancher, we have the little question mark block with the Mario Kart. There's a Pokeball and a Triforce over here, and a little shiny charm from Pokemon on the wall as well. I think that's everything. And then I might just put a little guy in a box down here, which would be kind of funny. Architect Graph. That'd be kind of cute, actually, yeah. Terraria. A ring from Sonic. I did think about a ring. My main thing with a ring is, will it translate well, do you think? Because it's literally just... I mean, to be fair, yeah, people, they'll probably be like, well, that's a ring from Sonic. I know that ring. Me when I see a familiar anus. Bop, 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 bop. I think this is my favorite Gorillaz song. And it has been for a long time, so it made me happy when that TikTok sound was going around for a bit. A Rathalos scale? True! Wrath scale would be pretty cool. With all the other... Wait, what do I see? Signature loop of Sonic? Oh, what, his little figure eight? No, people think I work for Meta. Noodles guitar? That'd be cute, actually. Just a little picture of 2D going, just a peppermint tea for me. A Mobius strip. Mobius sure is boring this time of year. Whatever the fuck he says. Mobius sure is full of shit. Me when I am the manatee on Melancholy Hill. When you're close to me. Bam, 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 bam. What is this? Oh, it's shade. It's shade, but it's going off of it. Oh, God. If it's above the table, so it's there it is. There we go. The 2D loop? What do you mean? Oh, Balatro! Yeah! Balatro's a good idea. I haven't sat down and properly listened to a Gorillaz album since Humans. My highlights would be the Now Now, which is one of my favorites. And, I'm gonna name 2 of 3, I realize this. I think the actual highlight since Humans has been Song Machine. Song Machine is really, really good. But I will say Song Machine isn't very cohesive. Because it's so many collabs, it's a lot of different vibes, but all of the vibes are kind of phenomenal, bar a couple. There's a couple songs on it I hate. But Song Machine's pretty good. I think Cracker Island is disappointing. Cracker Island is the opposite, right? Cracker Island is a safe Gorillaz album. Cracker Island has a few songs on it that I like, but it's just so safe, I find it kind of boring. Oh, can he say that? La 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 la! I can't say if, I don't know if he can say that on twitch.television. It's not going in the VOD. Peak Thick Mint box. Oh, wait, yeah, Peak Thick Mint box! Wait, okay, I need to open a new a notepad. $808 from Hi-Fi Rush. True. 808 Hi-Fi Rush. Peak Thick Mints. What else did we say? A little portal turret. I'm gonna write something from Portal, question mark. That's a good idea. Portal cake. That's not a bad idea. I feel like I saw something else before that I said was good. Maybe a ring from Sonic. Yes, Mini Metro. Okay, cool. I feel like there isn't one I've missed. Sav, hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. Buckshot Roulette, that's not bad. D&D, like, yeah, like a D20 or something. Web fishing. Yeah, I could do a little fishing rod somewhere, because I like fishing games, just generally. So that'll be that's like a recurring thing. Stably Parable! Me when I'm the Stably Parable. Crunch, thank you. Let's fix that. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure this is just an interlude. Yeah, there you go. That happening and then it going into the song that doesn't follow it in the album is really funny. Lethal Company. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Lethal Company. Lethal Come, for real. I know you did balloons at some point. I fucking love balloons. Do you want to know... Do you want to know why I've never streamed balloons again? Because the people that came into chat were insufferable, and they were definitely, like, children. And it was only a few people, but that's why I've only streamed balloons once. And then even then, I'm pretty sure I only did it for a couple hours, then stopped, because I was just like, this is just annoying. And I don't mean children as in like a literal baby, but, you know. Like min-maxes. Oh, what, like being like, I'm actually in chat? Yeah, kinda, yeah. That I think Civ and Balloons Tower Defense are the two streams that have attracted the worst people. Which is an insane opposite worlds thing. Doing good, busy playing Warcraft. Ooh, hope it's going well. Balloons, surprised you didn't get any lunars. Oh! Oh! Our fun fact, our my not to dox myself, but it's known on the internet anyways. My last name is Lowney, right? And so our Alexa at home is dubbed Looney Tunes, and that's a fun ongoing joke of ours. Oh, hello Gad, how are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. We're working on my new background. We're schmooving with it. I got TVs and everything. All right, let's pull them up. We got an old TV for when we're feeling old. And we got to play an old game that's old. Then we got a big TV for when it's big. I'm gonna have to make custom ones as well that are basically a modified version of this widescreen for the iPad screen, and then also a slightly wider CRT for the top screen of the 3DS. Because, fun fact, the 3DS has a different... it has a special resolution. It's not 16:9, and it's not 4:3. It's 16:5, I think? If I remember correctly. It's insane. And the Lonely Boys. But we got him! Get his IP address now! Shit! Don't put the balloons category in, just do a just chatting stream when you do it. True, that would probably solve it, actually. Same with Civ. Can't believe Gad's gonna dox me. If I had bets on if anyone was gonna do it, Gad was not on that list of bets. Bap, 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 bap. Speaking of video games, it's Pac-Man. You used to have your Facebook profile linked into your bio on Twitter a few years ago. There's no doxing. I didn't have. I think I had my website linked. I didn't have my Facebook profile. But yes, I had my website and that had all the info. That's what I'm saying. There is no doxing really. If you wanted to find out my name, it would be very easy to do. Is that Pat de Bear? Minty! Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I have to do that for Hollow Knight if I get back to it. Do what? Sorry, I feel like I moved far too quickly between things. I want to see some of these songs live as well, because this came out during like COVID, and I feel like they did do a tour when things came back to a little bit normal, but I don't remember it. I feel like I remember them doing like a virtual tour, but I'd like to hear a lot of the Song Machine songs like live. Oh, put it on Just Chat. Oh, what? So you don't get fucking backseaters for Hollow Knight? That's hilarious. Oh, whoops. Oh, like I wanna. I feel like work has really found ways to fuck me off this week. So it's nice to just be doing a stream. Ooh, ooh. Incredibly backseated for Hollow Knight. That's insane. The thing is, you have a something taste in video game, so you can't backseat. Oh, specific. I see. Right. There isn't like I wouldn't want to. I don't want to backseat in games. You know what I mean? I kind of like watching people figure out something that I already know. It's like watching a film for the second time, where it's like if you know the twist, somehow you get to spot it even more throughout, and it's so exciting to watch that. And I think especially with stuff like Breath of the Wild, unless someone asks for a solution with games like that, I want to see what people's thought process is. Because I remember there's specific shrines from Breath of the Wild that I remember in my foundation year of uni speaking to people about, and they were like, "Oh, I did it like this," and I was like, "Oh, I did it completely different." And our other friend was just like, "Oh, I didn't even think of those." And I think that's especially true for Tears as well. And that's something with those ones that I very much like. I like taking a back seat and watching. What is this nonsense? Oh, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome to the nonsense zone. How you doing, Orc? Like seeing Baby walk the games I play. Yeah. Most I'll do is tell people not to panic when they get lost. Yeah. Well, especially with something like, say, Hollow Knight or that, you know. Metroidvanias, it's very easy to get kind of lost in them. You can't be online, it's illegal. What, because it's Friday? A circle of friends. Me when the friend is a circle. Oh. It's Friday, no bears allowed? Oh man, what the hell? That's not nice. At least I didn't go live while Only Connect was on. What was it? The episode before last, both teams were really good. So it looks like the GameCube HDMI adapter. What does? Oh, what, this? Where it's like that fucking weird ass plug. Yeah, it was an insane combo. Yeah, this week's was just like, you know, pretty standard. But the week before was like, oh, if you'd been up against any other team, you would have demolished them. What? The composite? What? Also, doesn't make it playable when everyone's telling you where to go. I watched a big streamer getting pissed off at Tunic because they thought a certain bit was done poorly with no direction. It was actually because they were relied so much on people telling them what to do. Yeah, okay, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, these guys. Yeah, the old AV TV plug shit. Yeah. Yeah, those guys. To be loving each other. Okay. I have a list. What do we have? I think a fishing rod would be quite good, actually. I think that'd be easy to put, like, the reel here or something, you know what I mean? And then that can just go up and off screen a bit. That's a pretty good fucking circle. New background? Yeah! I'm also taking suggestions on, like, ideas of what to fill it with. Donkomatic. It's a damn good circle. Thank you. Teams were evenly matched because they were mad good. It's nice to have strong teams play together. Yeah, it is nice to have strong teams to play together. I have found this season so far, though, some of the teams... I know that we're early on and it always kind of happens. I found some of the teams a little underwhelming. Come not the same. Oh, played out. I was looking through my top song playlists, and I think for 2019, this was maybe my most listened song. Something like that. Which is surprising, because I don't remember that. I think that's the first one in my list where I look at it and I'm like, oh, this is a different person. Not that I, like, don't like this song anymore or anything, but it's like looking at the list of it, it's like... That's the one where I'm like, I don't remember this one. They can't all be amazing teams. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying they have to be amazing. I'm just a little underwhelmed by some of them. Oh. Where's it gone? Wait, why have we changed scene? I've not touched anything. There we go. Oh, something happened there. Don't know what. It went to the 4x3 game screen, this one. Which is what I'm using for the DS at the moment, which is why there's that weird square over chat in the top right there. Timelines collided. That makes sense. That explains a lot. That's why I remember Frupp's name being spelt as Forp before everything collided. Thorpe Porp. Huh. Remember web fishing? I feel like I want to play more web fishing again. I feel like by adding those rungs, it's made it less clear what it is, so I think I'm just going to leave that like that. Unless I do it like this. Yeah, that's a little bit better, I think. Be right back in 5 minutes, goddammit. I thought I killed them. In 5 minutes ago, sorry, my man. Any plushies? One of the Splatoon cushions? Oh yeah, something Splatoon would be good. Splatoon. And I feel I also want to play web fishing again. Unrelated. That sounds related. How dubious. No. Oh, okay, that's fine then. You keep saying the N-word. I think it's fine in music on Twitch, right? It's not in the VOD anyways. Do you enjoy My Sims? No. I was thoroughly... I wasn't keen on the slurs. I mean, to be fair, it's not like it's not a black guy saying it. He's allowed to. Did you enjoy My Sims? I was thoroughly disappointed by My Sims. As long as that's not you on the track, you should be good. In which case, great news. It is not me. Because I played My Sims Kingdom as a kid, right? And I want to go back to My Sims Kingdom because I bought it on Switch as the combo. My Sims thoroughly disappointed me. It was a fucking snooze fest. I thought it would fill that kind of cozy hole that I thought was like, you know, that'd be nice and everything. And I just played it and I kept finding myself getting really bored. I was like, this is just meaningless tasks. It's got the combo and mood. It's cute, but which is a shame, right? Because everyone says My Sims is really good, and I remember liking My Sims Kingdom, and I still want to go in and try that one. But for the most part, I see it on my Switch menu, and I get a blast in my brain of you wasted your money on this. You heard the summoning request? What, him saying cracker? I'm sorry. I'm filling a cozy hole. Sorry. Because Cracker Island came on. That's what they call the UK, you know. I want to start My Sims Kingdom. My Sims Kingdom is actually a lot better. Never played Kingdom because I thought it was a My Sims ripoff, but it's a massive improvement. Yeah, I only played Kingdom. That's the one I don't know why I had it on Wii. It's a very random game for me to have picked out if it was me or if it was a gift. I don't know. I don't remember why I have that one. There's a lot of games where it's like, yeah, I have Doctor Who top trumps because I'm pretty sure my uncle or my nan bought it for me. And then there's others where I remember being like, fuck, I really want this Super Smash Brothers game because Snake is on it and so is Pokemon. Not knowing what the hell Smash was at that point. Sure hope no one's doing background work on stream. Shit. Shit. That's kind of annoying. I didn't realize how much was like here as well. Let's have a think, shall we? Can Bam K real quick? They'll never know. The question is, why do I have this shovelware? It was definitely because it was... Wait, it was definitely because it was cheap, because same. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh god, shovelware. It's because it was cheap and like a relative gifted it to me. Brackets Doctor Who top trumps. That was not a good game. That was what many people would describe as bad. And many people would be correct. Everyone is being in the front circle anyway. No! Kane hates us. Boo. Ban Kane for hating us. We could be like that guy and have a public ban list. Oh my god, guys, I made the list. Putting my hair behind my ear. I made the list. Oh. What, Hoops? That fucking... Have you not heard about this saga? I feel like you're in all the people's chats that would be talking about this. This guy, like, who I think initially popped in on Saber and Dell. And the Dreamer, yeah. He initially popped in on Saber and Dell and then banned them because he came into their stream and started giving, like, unwarranted art critique, as it were. And he got banned there and then just banned them, but there's like a public ban list on his channel. And then he kept showing up elsewhere. He showed up in Cosmic's chat and everyone was like, your profile picture looks like you're a minor and you're behaving like one, so you're going to get banned. And then he kept like reappearing and Dell ended up on the list with like no reason. They followed me the other day when me and Dell were streaming, and Dell was like, oh, that's the guy. And I was like, oh, Lamau, and banned him in my chat. And presumably that's why I'm now on the public list. It's very, very funny. What the frick? Flo, you're allowed to say fuck, it's okay. It's okay, Flo. Okay, what else was on the list? We did a little fishing rod, so I can take that off. Little Company or Splatoon? They might be good for something that size. Maybe like the tanks, like the... It's not necessarily specifically a reference to Lethal Company, but it's good random shit to have in the background as well anyways. Roller or a grenade from... Oh, grenade is such a shout, actually. I'll put that on one of the shelves. I want this space filled, and I think I'll do the tanks for that, really. Whispered the suggestion. Orc's gonna say a slur at me. AmazonImages.com. Oh, it's a little... Oh, wait, shit, you're so right, actually. The little squid cushion. The squishin. Yeah, I'll do the squishin. Speaking of the Barricade and me, right? There's I should go back and finish. I should go back and finish this piece at some point. I had a lot of fun doing this one. Should be a BRB screen. True, crunch, thank you. I'm happy with my BRB and setup screens, to be honest. They're the only thing I think that's not going to be changing. Let's do that. Because, like, I think this just still works. And this is nothing crazy, but I just like it. Then go back to what we were on. Here we go. Do you cry sometimes that people assume I'm always in gremlin mode? Or orc? You're a massive gremlin. What? You put me in the background. Slash aggressive. I would love people to start writing slash aggressive to me. That'd be fucking hilarious. Just something that sounds like a joke, but when writing like slash aggro, it's like what? Slash kill. What? That's you, orc. You're a little menace. Ugh. In a good way. I cry sometimes. Slash aggressive. Wah! It's aggressive Wario cry for you. Oh. This was a good album to see live. I like Humans. I like Humans because it's the only one that I was actively into Gorillaz for the release of. And I listened to it a lot. And I know a lot of people had a lot of critiques of Humans, especially when it came out. But I think it's going to be one of those classic things of like something being a bit different when it releases, and then future people will be like, it's Wind Waker, you know what I mean? People will be just like, yeah, this one's goated. It'll never be people's favorites because Demon Days is always going to be the top one, but it would be okay because you draw my soda. Slash threat is great. Slash threat is crazy. I should, before I copy and paste this one, I should probably do the top of this one as well then. If I'm gonna do more to it. Silly Billy. There we go. Well, there we don't. Slash aggressive horny. Mod privilege, free art of my Sona in the background. Shit, yeah, okay, 1 minute. There you go, Frup. There you are. Fully expected a middle finger. Yeah, actually, never mind. Yeah, he's got the runs. He sent me. I'm shitting slash aggressive. It'll make sense now. Going for a wank slash furious. I'd love to do that at the end of work emails. Slash passag. Okay. With the stuff for the day. This was such a random single release. This in Garage Palace came out not long after Humans, but like just as singles on their own. You have to hide a coolest in the background? What's to fucking... That'd be pretty fucking sick, actually. Oh. How are you here? When Silk Song is out, are you not playing it? True. No, Frup's in the game. Silly. Orb hand, middle fingers like the cool S, yeah. This is the guy that they did to do the voiceover stuff for the exhibit, for the Gorillaz exhibit. Gorillaz came out, I really didn't get them. I didn't understand how you'd have a cartoon band. Thought they'd be a one-hit wonder and you were wrong. Yeah, it's a big like gamble thing. But I guess having one of the big names behind the massive influx of like popular Britpop stuff behind it really did it wonders. Hey, what actually? Let's give it a bit more flair by not just putting them next to each other. Yeah, so it's sort of at an angle. Okay. For Lethal, were they like that? I feel like they had like they were strapped around them like this. Yeah, that's roughly what it was. Is Frup the final boss? Yeah. Puppet goes on a mad spree. Still gotta get through Hollow Knight. That is a mood, right? I should love Hollow Knight, right? Because I liked Metroid Dread a lot, so therefore I must like Metroidvanias, you'd think. Send you a screen of the lethal bottles, thank you. Oh, Stylo. Kane's just sent me a picture of his little Sona, like the little scrunkly one of his Yeen that Mott did. It says you can just throw him in wherever. /ultimatum. /ultimatum is so good. This is your final warning. I feel like here we'll probably need a little something as well. That's how I came with the... Okay, you know what? I'll tell you what here actually could be the not lethal, fucking mini Metro kind of thing. Mini... put that there so I don't forget. Give me a second. You are in no rush, dearest Flo. That has to do it because of the implication. Yeah, fuck, you're right. What implication? Real quick, I need to double check that my BRB screen has Spotify set up. Yeah, it does. Cool. So that when I go for a piss, inevitably, it still plays music. Would be a bit shit if it didn't. Is above. Tell you what, actually, I think I might take this moment to go have a piss, because now I've mentioned it. I'm thinking about it, and I realise I do kind of need to go. So I'll be back with you in a moment. I'll give you fishing, but it'll be a quick back and forth, so you'll only be able to get a few casts in. Unless I get suddenly hit by big shit-itis. Oh, that's what I get. That's what I get. I think fishing broke last time. Actually, no, it didn't break. I think fishing didn't work because me and Dell had a shared chat on. I think fishing doesn't work when you're doing shared chat. So if I... Let's see. Oh no, it's just kind of... It's just fucked. Please log into Twitch. What do you mean? You could have told me that it wasn't logged in. Twitch. Authenticated. Okay, cool. That's what did it. Let's see, now? Yeah, now it works. Right, do some fishing and I'll be back with you in a minute. Goodbye! I realized that sounded like a command. Do some if you want. I don't... I'm not your dad. Hello! Oogity boogity! Right, let's go back to where we were. Flo has kindly sent me the Lethal Company reference, for the little backpack thing. It's obviously like the Fortnite render, right? And that made me think, like, how much do you think they got paid to put those characters in that? Because obviously they must have made bank for... Even though Lethal Company was a cheap game, right? They must have made bank from how well it did already. But then how much do you think Fortnite had to pay to license that? Because I imagine obviously they don't... Oh, fuck. Which... Yeah. Because it would have been Fortnite paying them, right? Because that's a case of, like, they didn't need to go to Fortnite to be like, hey, guys... Put me in the game to promote me. It was a case of Fortnite obviously being like, hey, come into our game because it'd be funny and it'd be good for us right now. Whereas there are obviously ones that are the other way round where it's like, hey, can you put Deadpool in? We've got a film coming out. So I was going to say something like, oh, they obviously pay like Warner Brothers more, but do they pay Warner Brothers more or do they Warner Brothers pay them? You know what I mean? If they put Batman in it, I guess it depends. Who approaches who? But yeah, nonetheless, they must have made bank off of Lethal. Which, you know, good for them. Lethal Company bangs. That shit is good. It's one of those games where it's like, it was one of those ones that had its moment and I'm glad it did. Another one of those as well. Fucking Peak. I love Peak. Peak is so good. That doesn't look good. I'd describe that as looking bad, actually. This is going to be our first skip of the night. Peak is ridiculously good. Peak is, ironically, peak. There's a lot about I think it really captures that kind of playground rumor vibe as well, you know what I mean? But I think Lethal did that as well, to be perfectly honest. But that kind of word of mouth of just like, oh yeah, I've heard this does this. It's like, what? And until people have like got down whatever the new update is, or you know, got a hang of the game or that, it's a gamble as to whether some of it is true, and it's kind of silly and fun because of that. I think it's better like that because that makes it look longer. It makes it look like it's touching the floor more. Close company usually put in their contact is that Fortnite pay them each time they make items return to the shop. Oh. That's interesting. I wonder when that's going to come crashing down. And I do think it's a case of when. And I may very well be wrong. I probably am. But I think it's a case of when. Okay. Let's see. Little straps across them like that. Okay. Do I want to do any of the extra sorted background bits? Like, not really. Problem solved. Hey, what if I had a bunch of fucking details that would be annoying? No. Oh, okay. You don't have to, it's your drawing. Huh? Just say it's done. Ooh, yeah, exactly. You can just be like, "Oh, I'm done. I did it." These little straps, it's fine. I'm doing those, but that's it. I could have been done with it before these, but I want to add them. I ever told you about when I saw Gorillaz and Little Sims, who is like the main artist on this track, right? Who has since blown up, obviously. That is a name many people now know. She was relatively not as well known, right? And she did the warm up for Gorillaz when I went to watch them, and it was sad. And I'm not saying that's because she was bad, but it was sad because she got like no crowd response because people didn't really know who she was yet. And I'm pretty sure she ended up going off a little bit early. I think she came back on for Garage Palace later on, but yeah, it's the only time I've seen like a warm up come on and it be so not ill received. You know what I mean? Like unwarmly. I don't know. Whatever. Does this work? Does this look like something that someone could... Do these straps look okay, or have I been staring at something for too long? Do you think I should leave them on, or do you think I should take them off? I think they look alright. I think I'm just overthinking it a bit, because I've been staring at these tanks for a while. Bam, 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 bam. Though equally, I do think she came on a bit early as well, because they were still, people were still kind of like filling the stadium. So it was a bit of a combo of like, I think people are still walking in. Think they look good? They look good, thank you! Three better as Lethal Company tanks with the straps. Yeah, exactly. Worst case, right, I just have a couple tanks lying about, or I just say it's the Subnautica stuff like this. Yeah! If a song could be a Dutch angle, it would be this. We have had the remix of this already, but it's very different to this, so I'm going to listen to it as well. Let's do that mini metro board that I wanted to do. That bug. Oh, it is. I just caught a fucking guy. Oh, shit. I guess that's what you get for landing on my leg and making me think you were fluff. Sorry, buddy. Bum, bum, bum. The problem is this needs to be straight, but I'm pretty sure the box isn't. And it's not very noticeable on like a wide. But when I zoom into stuff and I'm like, that's not like these. These are... That is not straight. Ugh. This is a wonky thing as well, but I kind of like it. That telegram, please. There's so many versions of this song, it's silly. There are a lot, yeah. Holy shit, Orc. Wait, I'm gonna pull this up. You may or may not have sent it to Frapp as well already. But Frapp, you better be here. I swear to God. Okay, downloads. Close Telegram. I am here. Good. Orcs made a funny. Ugh. La 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 la. Holy shit, they did put Frupp into the game. Oh God. Somebody help. Frupp don't know their details. It is. I can assist you there. That it is pretty sure it's Frup Pup on Telegram. Question mark. Yippee! If it's not, I'll just forward it. Whee! Oh, that's good shit. Thank you, Orc. That's a fucking blessing. Funny, funny man. Spoilers? Yeah, sorry guys. Silk Song spoilers. Shit. Fuck. We said Frup was it. We can't hold that news in. Oh, what's happened? Oh, I've not had a stroke. My my like nighttime filters come on. Does it make a difference on there? Oh no, it doesn't actually make a difference for you guys, so I'm fine with that actually. I'm fine with it being a bit more orangey for me. It's good for my eyes. I love this song. I listened to this so much. It was one of the lockdown single releases before the fucking album had even come out, and I listened to it so much. Oh, it's just Frup actually. You managed to get at Frup. That's great. It's like when I see someone, if I see someone on like Twitch or like any website where they have a username that's just like at Dave, I'm like, damn, you got Dave. I feel I may have mentioned this on stream before. When he gets to the bit where he does it, where he goes, "Wana, wana," he says high tide. I thought he said poison for the longest time. I said poison, poison, but it's high tide, high. Yeah, we'll get to it and you'll see what I mean. Oh wait, no, nice one from. My typing abysmal, iconic. I don't even know what typing is. Oh, I've been had. Oh, hello Nova, how you doing? Welcome on in. Wait, he's gonna do it. I feel like if you it's like if you're looking at a tube train go by. If you think of the direction, it'll look like that direction. If you think of poison, it'll sound like poison. If you think of high tide, it'll sound like that. I was gonna get a weird message from it. That's so funny. Oh no. Oh, how you doing, Nova? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. So the mini metro shapes, they're just, the main three are triangle, circle, and square, if I remember correctly. Which I should. I want the lines to be kind of thick like this, because that's what they're like. There are other ones as well, like stars and stuff, but I don't really want to draw a star. I could draw a pentagon. This isn't how the lines work. Mini metro lines are more like this, to look more like a metro map. They're more spidery, you know? Yeah, I love that song. It was good. It was nice. It came out It came out at a bad time in life. And yet it was a fucking banger. So real quick. Had to take a break from Silk Song to do real life things, and I'm pissed. Not really. How's going well? How are you? I'm good, thank you. How's Silk Song? I hope it's good. Wait, Frup, question. I've been meaning to ask you, and Nico actually, because I saw you guys playing it. Is Night Rain any good? I've not played I've not played Elden Ring, so, but I'm just curious. Is that a mini Metro reference? It is. Is the background gonna be monotone? Pretty much, yeah. It's gonna be different shades of purple. Just so that it doesn't distract too much from the foreground. Night Rain's fucking fantastic. Hell yeah. Do a little branch here as well. One of the weird ones, maybe like a pentagon. Make it look a bit better than that, but. Or I just do a triangle. Because you know what's easier to draw than a pentagon? A fucking triangle. I hit a fucking pentagon! Shit, guys, did you hear that? I think let's grab it all and move it up a smidge. Fuck. Give me a moment and then I'll look at chat. It's like doing, you know those little games where it's like you've got the little magnetic hoop and you don't want to make it go eh. Or metallic, rather, is more words. Oh, there we go. Just curious if this look was it. And that's not getting colored in. Yeah, it'll like sort of get colored in, you know what I mean? It works just like the lights are off, except for the table, yeah. Like it's getting semi-colored in that I'll just do a bit of lighter purple for some of the items, so that they have a shade. But yeah, the lights off kind of vibe at the back is what I was going for, so I'm glad that comes across, thank you. There's a boss you've been stuck on for 2 days now and you feel awful. Didn't it come out yesterday? Wait a minute. The boy wants to know what song you're listening to. Oh, this is... that was the Pink Phantom by Gorillaz, Elton John, and Six Lack or Black. It's stylized as a 6 and then Lack. It's from Song Machine. It's good. Classes, real classes with ability. Wait, what are we looking at? Sorry. Sucker for roguelikes. Those games which you don't usually like. Classes with abilities that serve more purpose than different ways of doing damage. Huge plus. Story isn't vague nonsense that makes the game feel like a collage of interpretive art movie. Nice, nice. Yes, also what Orc said. That's what it was. Thank you. Thank you, Orc. Oh, college, not collage. I was going to say a collage of it sounds cool. Also, hi Nova Boy. Into your energy. I think I'll leave it as just the map and not put any like train cars on it. Because I think logically that makes like, yeah, that makes like sense within the world of it as well. That I'd just have a map. I could write like LDN on it, so it's like, oh, it's the London one. Nah. You like me. Wife acknowledges your hellos with a wave and a comment on how thoughtful you all are. Yay! We're serving. Cosmic, are you there? Can you see us? We know you can hear us. We can smell you? What are you on about? Oh, as in, like, if he's in the background, if he's, like, here with me. No, he's out. Dance. You just use the underground symbol. True. I could do a little tube sign. But also at this size, will that really... Yes, actually. Okay, you win this round. Hello, Ade. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Sex Murder Party is such a good name for a song, and it will unfortunately be our second skip of the day. Okay. I remember they released this single early. Because one of the guys that features on it died, I'm pretty sure. That looks worse than when I did a quick like that, you know? Damn it. Oh, crunch, thank you. Let me fix that. Where are we at? It loves to do this for no reason. Let's go. Cool. Thanks. Finally got the robot in Xenoblade X. Very happy now. But now big enemies are being mean to you. How dare they? How many, can I ask how many hours in that was? Because I know you get the mech weirdly late in a game that is the mech one. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, but you get the Pikachu at the end. I joke about that, right? That's what all of the legendaries on the covers are in the other games, right? With the exception of Scarlet and Violet. Crunch. Why has that been pinned? Is it still crunchy? Is it still bronk? If the background was more detailed, I would have suggested a cosmic Kigurumi. Oh, is that the little... Oh, it looked like I'd skinned him. The little Kigus, where they're just like a onesie, but made worse. You just print it as a grim reminder. Thank you, Nova. You're 40 hours in? It's Gooch, nice. Me when I'm in that Gooch. Oh my word. I'm glad I picked the Gorillaz playlist. I was struggling to pick what to listen to today. But I've been quite happy listening to this. You do a lot of side quests? Okay. It's still like I know people have said that it's decently far in still though, right? In Animal Onesie. Also if it looks like you skinned him, that'd be even funnier. That is true, that would be pretty fucking funny. No. My parents saw a guy that they thought looked like the Rag and Bone Man once, and he was a bin man. So naturally, they have since joked about the Rag and Bin Man. Have fun with your art, Pat. It's looking really good so far. Gonna go play Bug Game. Enjoy, Nova. Thank you for popping on by, and thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you think it's looking nice. But yeah, enjoy Silk Song. Go crazy on it. Beat that boss. If you beat the boss, you legally have to tell us. You've been Silk Songed. So I was gonna stream yesterday, right? And Silk Song isn't the reason I didn't. The reason I didn't is because some friends asked to hang out, and I was like, I haven't hung out with them for a while, so I'm going to. But equally, I was like, this lines up all right because I feel people will be off playing and/or watching streams of Silk Song. Love Rag and Bin Man. Thank you. It's a good. It's one of their highlights. It's that thing where I say to people is if you ever meet my parents, you'll understand. You'll understand exactly why I'm the way I am. Slash positive. in a good way. They're very silly. Not the Rag and Bin Man. I didn't see him right, so I love the idea that he didn't even look like the Rag and Bone Man, but they just saw a guy with a beard and they thought of the pun. There are too many Silkstorm streams and you don't want to watch it. Yeah. There's a lot of them going, and I'm in the same camp really, in that I'll get around to playing it at some point probably, so I don't really want to watch it. And I don't think a Metroidvania is a type of game that I really want to watch anyways. They're really fun to experience, but I don't know if I'd like to watch them as much, you know? Your mum's quite the comedian. That comment from anyone else would be fucking hilarious, but you have actually met my mum, so... I feel like something should go here. But then again, wait, where are we looking at for space? Okay. Seem to be semi-covered up. Just a little something that peeks out then, I guess. Something simple I could chuck in. We'll know it's there. Okay. I can take Mini Metro off the list and Lethal Company. This is an in-between track. We can skip that one. It's one that works if you're listening to the whole album. Wait, this is an interlude as well. Wait, this is a good interlude, though. That could be where I put the ring from Sonic, maybe. Watching a Metroidvania is infuriating because if you see the way to go with the streamer brain, you can't do anything. If you're playing, that doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. There's a few games that it's like I've played a Metroid on stream and that was really fun and I'd do it again. But there's a few games that I'd maybe like not touch on stream because it's like I need to play these in my own time. Otherwise, people are gonna get frustrated watching it and I'm gonna get frustrated playing it if it was on stream. The ring from Sonic. They have a name. It's Big the Cat. Yeah, we should draw Big the Cat's big fat gaping anus. How about that? Train of thought. My word. I think we've not really got the space. I mean, there we go. I mean, we could like put a ring there, but that's not very exciting. I could put it at an angle, to be honest, like that. Oh, that's kind of exciting. Shit. This Pat fella's onto something. This is another definitive sound of the 2000s. Just that. I love how Jamie Hewlett does like really good art. And then there's the really fucking ugly kids from the music video from this. And I get a lot of and just some of generally his stuff is meant to be like intentionally a bit quote ugly, as it were. Wherein that it's not, but it's, you know. But no, the drawing of the fucking kids in this fucking, they're so ugly. Now I'm on board. Now I want Big. Mott was activated. Who wouldn't be activated upon hearing Big the Cat? Don't hate the rap part in this song anymore. I forgot that you did. It's such a weird random one to hate, especially when you like. Wait, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find the fucking name of it because I always forget. Is it called Friday? I think it's one of the only ones. Oh, it's Friday the 13th. Fucking Octavian. That was it. I hate that song. Rare Song Machine L. If I do this, does it make it look more like a tire? Because you'd realistically see some of it like that, but... Because, yeah, if I do that, it doesn't look like a ring. It looks like it's... like that. Unless I did that, but then got rid of that. And then that definitely doesn't work. I can't like it anymore because Octavian's a twat, that's true. I think I'm just going to leave that there, just leaning against the box like that. I think that works, to be honest. And again, the most it will probably get viewed is... you know, like... There's almost a jump scare from back here. I thought that was the... I was like, I've accidentally drawn the British flag. Fucking Lethal Company tanks, my word. I really liked Ticker Tape. I think I remember people taking the piss out of it when it came when Humans came out as one of the weird ones. I like Ticker Tape. Feel like real quick, let's I could do with a little something like here, But to be honest, that could be resolved by replacing the Lego bricks with something that's just a bit taller / more interesting. They were sort of just a throw them in anyways thing. Ring from Sonic I can cross off the list. The thing about some of the others I have here that I want to do are like, I want to save them for over here where I've got more space to do things. This, on the other hand, though, I could probably fit like the peak figments in here or something. If I did just like a little box like that. Ticker Tape's part of my uni sad boy rotation. Love it. Yeah, fucking honestly. It's a good one for when you are not doing well. Okay, imagine that but straight. Now imagine it gay. I hope the new album's good. The little sampler of a single that they played at the end of the exhibit was good. So I hope that the rest of the album does end up being. Hey, why not replace the Lego bricks with a Lego mini kit? You're so right though. Fuck. Also, hi Rav, how you doing? Fuck, I should put a mini kit in there. Okay, wait, I want to put a mini kit in, but I'll put it in somewhere. The mini kit's going somewhere else, because I've started doing this now. I think the mini kit could go... Wait, shit. Like over here, maybe? I think the mini kit would go in nicely. There, pretty much. That's such a good idea. I'm gonna write it down so that I don't forget. Lego mini kit. Nice. Good, just drawing too. Hell yeah. See, they're doing that new Lego Batman game that looks like a fucking Arkham game. Again. Oh, what are you drawing, if I may ask? Sorry, my pen is in my mouth. Sequence. Speak. I think for text we'll just do... Let's go. I love Captain Chicken. I don't know why this wasn't a default album track. This is only on the deluxe. I cannot believe they put a fucking Del the Funky Homo Sapien song on the deluxe edition of the album, and it beats most of the fucking songs that are on it. Cracker Island is too safe. I said this earlier. Cracker Island is too safe of an album. Doing a proper concept page for your mouse project. Yo, let's go. I love that shit. I love the mouse project. Knackered So popping out. Well, I like how the background is going. Looking forward to seeing the finished piece. Thank you, Walk. I appreciate it. Have a good evening. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Chicken. Oh my god. think that'll do for thick mints, to be honest. Yeah, Pat, this looks sick. Kilo, hey, welcome on in. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been working on this a lot, like, just privately for the most part, so it's nice to have some people come in and, like, talk about it and feedback and stuff. But yeah, thank you. Only gorillas can make a song called Captain Chicken a Banger. Literally. What's the other one where they crunchy taste like chicken? Superfast Jellyfish? Skip for being a shit song. I don't know, I should actually take that out of my fucking my playlist. Because it's not like I've just chucked on a random Gorillaz one. It's one I made, but I obviously just threw all of Song Machine in there and didn't take out the one song that I really don't like. Love Superfast Jellyfish. It's so good. It's so silly. I hope the new album is sillier. Because I think that's it. It's like I said, I think Cracker Island is too safe. It's like if you asked someone else to make a Gorillaz album. Let's get a Lego mini kit up. Lego mini kit. No bullet hole. I'm a Humans defender. Yeah, me too. I was saying this earlier, Humans was like the first one that I was like really big into Gorillaz for a release. And it took a little bit of warming up to, but I listened to it so much. And then I went, that's the tour that I saw them on as well. And it was like, yeah, Humans is good. I like it. I was saying to people earlier, I think it's kind of a Wind Waker thing where it came out and it was different and it had been a long while since the last album, so people were just a bit like, oh, but I think with enough time, people will be looking back on it and going, oh, I actually really like that one. Turns out I was being a bit of a knob. And don't get me wrong, because of how many songs they threw onto it, there are some on there that are kind of not fantastic. But I think it's a really good album on a whole. Good take, I agree. Thank you. I do, however, love the Now Now so much. Following Humans with this super chill album that is just like ones that he wrote on the road for the Humans tour. Mwah. I love it. The art that came out of specifically like that era as well. There's a lot of drawings that Jamie Hewlett and that did that I liked. Hey. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, speaking of that jellyfish that we love. What's your favorite eras of Gorillaz lore of the absolute tomfoolery bullshittery? Okay. I think it was really funny when Murdoch got replaced by Ace from the Powerpuff Girls. I wouldn't say that's like my favorite for like all of the random bullshit, but Like for all of the random bullshit, they leaned into it most during like the first 2 albums, right? Like Demon Days in the first one. So I think Demon Days probably I think Demon Days probably because I like the bullshittery around Plastic Beach, but Plastic Beach is full of just convoluted stuff in regards to like silly lore things. And then since there's not really been much. I feel like there was a glimpse of it in Song Machine again. Radioactive. It's more like that, yeah. There we go. Don't waste time. Put that me. Wow. They've been emo. What is that? Emo hassising. The lore a lot recently. Demon Days is hard to beat. I like Noodle growing up, but they don't actually do anything with her. Yeah. She's kind of just there for the most part. If you want a character they don't do anything with, look at Russell. It is good. Oh, is it de-emphasizing? Sorry, I realized what I've... Yeah, okay. There we go. I could have figured that out. De-emphasize... Okay, yeah, there we go. Cool. Sorry. I feel like I could have put that together, but streamer brain. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a bug. Get off of my iPad while I'm drawing. Into the garden. Okay. Russell, poor guy. What? Oh, Kilo, I'm sorry. I didn't see it was you. Be sure to check your bugs to see if they're accidentally a kilo. I don't want to bring it down a bit like that, so it's not... Yeah, boy, there's a mini kit. Okay. That kit do be mini, though. Okay, let's take that off the list now that that's done. Oh, I need to move, one sec. I need to see that top shelf up there, right? Because that's definitely going to be in view. Yeah. Nice. Oh, there we go. I've readjusted to a more comfortable position. Right. What should we do next? What have we got on the list? 808 from Hi-Fi Rush, kind of tempting, but also thinking about what space we actually have now. Oh, we did the Thickmints. I can take those off the list as well. Something from Portal would be kind of neat. Some sort of D20. I want to do that little Splatoon, you know, like the cushions that the Orc sent me a picture of earlier, where they're like the squid. Crunch. Oh shit. Thank you. iPad screen. I don't know why it does this for the life of me. Seems to be an issue that only I have. So something somewhere could probably be changed, but I genuinely don't know what. I'm pretty sure it's OBS. TBH. But, you know. Schmove. I forgot about this bit. His voice is really annoying. Okay. Because of when as well, real quick. When we do the 3DS and the DS, this one's gonna move over a bit. But then equally, there's gonna be like a fucking another TV next to it, so I think it'll be fine. Let's have a think, because all of these are like semi-big. Well, I can make them whatever size I want, to be fair. I could make it so that off-screen... Oh, I'll tell you what, actually, that's an idea. Let's bring up the look of the portal gun. Oh, then again, that'd be a nice identifiable one for up here. That's true, actually. That's true. Shit. I hate to catch myself being correct. However, I do be doing it. What if I do like a gun from Splatoon? That's not a terrible idea, actually. Let's have a look. And Brown has an acquired taste. I think he's better on more chaotic instrumentals. He sticks out too hard on this one. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, exactly. I can see him being in a song that I'm just like, this works. But that's one where it's like, right, yeah, he's just suddenly there. It doesn't feel like it flows as a feature. Splatoon gun. From the hit game Splatoon. You may have heard of it. From Splatoon. Oh, Splatoon? I barely know her. And that's kind of irritating where that's... Ooh. Oh, there you go. No, that... Well... Angles could work, to be fair. Say I did it more like... You wanted to play Splatoon, but you never had a Switch? No! Splatoon 3 is really good. I mean, I've enjoyed all of the Splatoons, but 3 really is the one where it's like, oh, this is the culmination of what you've learned. Splatoon 2 was like, oh, you need Splatoon on the Switch. Splatoon 3 was like, oh, you've made a sequel. In my honest opinion. And that's not even to say that Splatoon 2 is bad, because not only is it good, and it is an evolution of Splatoon 1, like, you know, my thoughts aside, but Splatoon 1 is also good anyways. That was a really fun stream. The week that the Splatoon 1, when they were shutting down the Wii U servers and we played Splatoon 1, and in between matches, in case there was a long queue, we looked at Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. That was a fun stream. Not to be confused with Flaccid Plastic Duck Simulator. That's a very different game. What the hell is this song? So 3 blows 2 out of the water. In my opinion, the story mode is actually worth it in 3. The gameplay is a nice evolution. You've got some additions that really should have been there in 2, I feel. There's still some issues with like queuing and just the UI generally and its approach to you getting weapons and all sorts of stuff. There's some things that I would say it's like it's still just a bit long. It likes wasting your time. And with stuff like Sheldon talking a lot, I'm like, that's a funny bit. I'm kind of okay with it. But where it's like trying to join your friends and set up matches and stuff like that, it's like, okay, you need to get with the times, Gramps. This is Severed Head. I don't remember this song. Anyways. Sorry. This is genuinely one that came on that I immediately was like, I don't know this. I listen to Moments a lot. Moments is good. I did little like that. Oh, that would be fine actually. Oops, whoa. Yeah, I love Dell's twerk emote. Dell's twerk emote is so good. Plastic on the ceiling. There better not be plastic on the ceiling when I get there. Your stupid ceiling. Maybe just have that there so it's like there's a Splatoon bomb behind that box as well. It's not clear though, because it's not got that kind of... Well, actually, if I... To be fair, you'd see some of it here. It still doesn't make it explicit, but also there's a lot of things on this where they won't be super clear. Especially with how much of them you'll be seeing. I could do with another thing down here with some stuff on it like that, you know? Or just something taller to stand here overall. It's a shame I can't think of a game that I like where someone has a bat. I've sadly not played Earthbound. What else? Something... I still want to... Is that... Oh, I thought I could hear something... Oh no, I can hear something outside in real life. There's a dog barking somewhere. I thought... I couldn't tell if it was outside or in the song for a minute. I was like, I don't remember there being dog barking in this song. It turns out there was a good reason for that. Me when I see that fucking lizard from the Phantom Menace. Jar, jar, jar. All I know about Earthbound is PK Fire, Freeze, and Lightning. That's fair, yeah. I know there's the Starmen who are just like... That's it. That's it. That's Earthbound, right? This is it. That's what they look like. Whee. And then for the most part, for here, right? Even if the TV or something isn't covering it, I will mostly be there. I could put a little something in, like, that gap, I guess. Because if someone makes me disappear and old TV is on, it's not an unreasonable gap. But it'd be nice to have a little something there in the event of those two things happening. I'd rather this be too full than not full enough. Wah, wah. I could just have a giant monkey ball. But it won't even read as a giant monkey ball like this, that's the problem. Make it look like a kind of gachapon thing if I do it like that. That's a shame, because that would be quite funny. If I was doing it all in colour and that would work. But I'm not. Gets him from. Oh. Let's have a think. What's on my shelf, actually? That's where a lot of my games are. I haven't got anything Kirby here at the moment. Would it be good from Kirby? Because I like that little guy. I got Persona 5. I've got my favorite games of all time represented, right? I'd actually like something else Pokemon. I've got Ranger up in the top left, and then I've got a Pokeball in the bottom right. But like, other than a Pokeball, I feel like I'd like some little things. Like, what if I just put a little fucking Pikachu plush down here, and he's just like, fucking Pika P. I could do that realistically. I could do Minun, because Minun's great. I like this song. It's a shame they never ended up making the music video for that. That tree's far away. The warp star is easy. So true, actually. That's a really good point. Especially somewhere where it won't be seen, mostly. Here. Oh no, it's the Starman again! Let's have a proper look at the proportions of it. We're in for the 14 Pokemon halves lost over the last 2 Mondays. No! The Soul Link has been so fun to do. As a side note, that has been really fun to do with Dell. They've been very enjoyable streams for me. Warp Star, Kirby. I wish I could bring myself to care for the Switch 2 version of Forgotten Land. Actually, I don't wish that. I don't want to spend the money. But Forgotten Land itself is really, really good. And maybe it'd be cool to experience the new extra stuff. If I decide to do a replay down the line, but like right now, I'm in no rush. What if I do the one with the little jets on it? Yeah, actually, that might solve the recognizability. It does not really solve it. Been great to watch you guys mix well. I'm glad that comes across. That was very lovely. They're very easy to talk to. Mink67 Junior. Hello, welcome on in. How you doing? Alright, property of Kirby on it, would that be funny? It'd be funny if Kirby wrote his name backwards like that. He can't read. Can't really chat at the moment in match. No worries. Hello, nonetheless. A match of what? It's very powerful for your second chat to be, can't chat much, I'm in a match. It's kind of iconic. Because for the most part, chair covers that. Oh, that's even funnier that it's like cuts off property of Kirby. Because look, you won't see that unless I disappear. I kind of like that. I think that's a good bit. Just sitting there writing a comedy routine. I mean, comedians must, right? If they're sitting there just like, oh, I think that's a good bit. I think that one's gonna work really well right there. And then it's just like a page of slurs for their Netflix special. Oh yeah, that's it. Easter egg for when you get water. True. Well, to be fair though, when I get water, I don't make myself disappear. I'm still gonna be like, whoa. Unless I made this screen go onto the that would be interesting actually. If I made this screen go onto like whatever screen I'm using, like say this, right? And just made myself disappear. Oh no, I don't. There's a lot of layers to getting that to work, and you know what? I'm tempted to cut down on some of my redeems. I like a lot of them, but someone kept using a few of them the other day. Oh, but I guess that would happen no matter what I make them. The other day someone was spamming them, and it was really annoying me. And there's nothing really I can do about that. So, oh well. Go out the screen, which is wild, because I really like your BRB screen. Thank you! I really like it as well. Save? Thank you. Procreate sort of just saves. If I go like this, it saves it pretty much, and then I can go back in. What have I done recently? Scrabbles from D&D. I know him. He's my little D&D boy. He's the little Scrabbler. I thought about making like a little chat guy that appears when you guys do TTS. And making him kind of look something like this. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that. I'm gonna need to go get some water in a minute, actually. He might be fun to make, like, pop up in the bottom left or something. Sound boy. Sound boy, that'd be great, actually. This is Sound Boy. He loves sounding. What? Ah, shit. No, not like that. I am gonna go get a drink, so I'm gonna do a quick barb. I'm gonna do a quick barb. Let me pull up fishing for you, if you'd like to do some fishing. I like art streams, because I take breaks more healthily. I feel like when I'm playing a game, I kind of just blaze through, and take maybe one break a stream. But with art ones, I feel like I take them more regularly, which is what I should be doing. Definitely that because no one else has done this. You're the #1 bit donator with 1 bit. So that's magical. That is magical. Oh yeah, because it does it per month, right? And that was on Monday, yeah. So it would have been 1st September. That's fucking funny. Oh, quick! Someone beat Melba with 2 bits. Right. Let's do a BRB. And oh, it's Strobe Light. I thought it was Hollywood for a second, and I was like, we've had this song. Right, ! Fish if you want to do any fishing. Let's see, make sure it's working. It is. Right. And I'll be right back. See you in a moment. Hello. Are you winning? Okay. I have water and Jaffa cakes. I got a scooter? Holy shit. What did you get? I hope it was a gold hat. Not a crown, just a hat that's gold. Actual fish, so I don't remember. That's so valid. Whenever it's a normal fish, I'm like, meh. It's a lot less funny, yeah, exactly. If it's like a whale or something, you know, like in web fishing, and like Animal Crossing, to be fair. Crunch, I can't tell. Let's have. Let's fuck around with it just in case. Thank you, though. There we go. Ah! Mink, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm just slurping and gurping some water real quick. I think let's do a portal gun. Because we can do it up here, and it'll still be recognizable from being like the... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, will it? Maybe it'll just look like an ant. Shit. Spinning around. I thought we already had this song. But I think I must be wrong. I've been bonked. How dare. Oh. And then disappeared. I see how it is. Okay, let's... Let's do that. I think just that, to be honest. I was about to say where's the trigger on the portal gun, but you like put your hand in the back, right? You have to like fist the portal gun, and it's all on the internals. I think something is off about the proportions on that. I think this needs to be more down here. Maybe? I don't think it's... Fuck. I think what needs to happen is this needs to come up a bit just on a hole.
Stretch.
Thank you for the stretch. Let me do that. Ugh. Always helps when you've been drawing to make sure you're not sat like a shrimp. Yeah, that's a bit better. I think that wire bit needs to come in. Not wire, but the frame, this. Cool. Wire there. I don't think I'll be able to get like the Aperture logo in really with it being recognizable. I mean, again, that doesn't matter. There's a lot of things off screen in this layout. But still. And on the side of that, is there a... I was gonna say, I feel like there should be like a big Aperture logo on here, but there isn't, so... Frankly, works for me. Ugh, fuck, Jesus. Sorry, a fly just flew at me and it made me jump! I got bam fucking boozled. My word. Okay. So we've managed to get something in from Paul. Poor company branding? I know. How dare they? What a bunch of hack frauds. huge, like D20 up here or something. I need to do it better than that because this is obviously just a diamond and not a D20. But you get the idea. Roughly like that. But then split up into triangles. D1 million. This is like way more than 20. But you get the gist, you get the gist. My glasses now? It is. I'm not that interesting. You don't need to fly at me. He's not. Oh, I think he's gone. I think so. Yep, there we go. It's there. Now make the portal gun kiss the gravity gun. Fuck. Makes an implosion. You may have fainted or passed out. You don't know he was in bed. Hopefully you just like fell asleep. If you fainted or that, have you considered having something sugary? You are interesting enough to fly at, Pat. Thank you, Ado. I'm glad. D20. Let's have a Gans. What a dumb shape. Sorry. I mean, what a cool shape. Ew, that was a close one. I really got dungeons and killed. Never did no harm. It's there. It do be there, though. He's kind of right. When he says it's there, so true. Check my blood sugar, I'm good. Nice. Have you considered having a sweet treat anyways? It really is just... If it were to be 2D, it really is just kind of like an octagon. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh no, wait. It's a hexagon. Shit. You have a sweet treat. Your mum made a plum tart. Ooh, very nice. I like plums. Apart from when they're sour. But I think I could say that about a lot of things. I like it apart from when it's sour, you know? Could I just split it up like this and then no one's gonna beat me up? And I just write fucking 20 on it? It doesn't look like a D20 like that, though. That's the problem. I gotta do some weird fucking angle, and then it looks like a D20. See? Just do some fucking bullshit, and then it suddenly works. I rest my case. Killed it on the second pass, thank you. This is one that I don't immediately recognize either. I have an amazing idea. What is it? Pray tell. If I go like super tiny. 20. I feel like if I just... Or I could just not mark it as well. That's also... That's probably wise at this point, to be honest. Fred and Fred? Oh, that'd be really cute, actually. I could put them up here. They could be connected via their little string. Wait, Bread and Fred's really good. Let me pull up an image of Bread and Fred. That was a fun stream. I really liked doing that. Let's see. Love to see you all play it on stream again. We're gonna do Portal 2 again soon. That should be fun. I'm sleepy. Scruffy, you can go get some sleep. Go get some rest. Rest up. I shall permit it. Once. Okay, Bread and Fred was a really cute idea, but I'm not sure how I like how this is coming out. Hmm. Yeah, maybe they're quite cute actually. Hey. He just fucking says E. A little flag is a shout. Désolé contre. Journey? I've not played it. I've not played it, sorry. I have it on Steam. Do I have it on... Wait, do I have it on Steam? I feel like I do. I feel like someone gifted it to me. It might have been you, Flo. J-O. Haha. Journey. I do own Journey. I gifted it to you. Okay, yeah, I thought it was you. I didn't want to say it and then you were just like, no. D20, I can cross off. Désolé. But yeah, I need to play Journey still. Might stream it. That could be fun. If I could be bothered to draw that fuck ass divorce couple from It Takes Two, that would be fun. Considering they're like canonically this size and that, anyways. I don't know if that Chaos Emerald's ever gonna get seen there. Maybe I should move it. Because with this... And then it'll be more to the left as well in the other version. I might bring the Chaos Emerald and put it somewhere else. Is there a Chibi Robo? Yeah, there is! There he is! He's hanging out. It's been a bit since we've run through all of them. I can run you through them if you want. I can show you what we've got in a very excited manner. I'm happy with how it's coming together. It's a lot more full. Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. So we have Chibi Robo. Then we have a little Jiggy from Banjo. Then we have a little Pokemon Ranger. Whatchamacallit? The Capture Stylus from Pokemon Ranger. Then we have a Pikmin and Olimar's helmet. This is just a little joystick. Then that's just a little cassette thing. I could argue it's Cassette Beasts. I liked that game quite a bit. This is the little Kero Frog from Metal Gear Solid 3. This is the mask from Persona 5. This is going to be like a Chaos Emerald. That is the scanner from Subnautica. This is the little Thick Mints from Peak. This is a Tabby slime from Slime Rancher. Hashtag Tabby Plorts. This is a mini Metro map. Here's a little question mark block and a Mario Kart. This is just like a little ring from Sonic or something. It's just to fill that bit of space that is shown there, to be honest. This is one of the tanks from Lethal Company. This is just a fishing rod, because I like fishing games. There's a little guy in a box here, which could arguably be Metal Gear as well. There is a Pokeball. There's a little Warp Star from Kirby. We've got the gun from Splatoon, the mini kit from Lego Games. This here is a shiny charm from Pokemon. This is the Triforce. That feels like a hilarious one to circle and say this is the Triforce. And then these ones that we've just done of the Portal Gun, the D20, and Bread and Fred. Then foreground-wise, if you haven't had a close-up of anything, these are all the little Nintendo ones. And earlier as well, I said about these are all Nintendo ones by chance, really. I kind of tried drawing some of the others, but from this angle especially, they didn't make enough of a distinct shape to show what they were. So I ended up with all the Nintendo ones because they're all quite differently shaped. Also, this is a banger. Should have a Did You See It red arrow circle. We're doing Did You See It? Farting on my roommate's door. They're a more iconic lineup. Oh, the consoles. Yeah. They are a much more iconic lineup. It's they're easily visually identifiable. I think the least visually identifiable is probably the Wii U, but even then to me at least, it's at least a distinct shape from the Switch, so works for me. But yeah, thank you, Kilo. I'm glad. Do a Mac 2016 fuck ass trash can that I love. Wait 1 minute. Didn't the Mac from 2016, wasn't that like, weren't they thin by then? Mac 2016. Yeah, they are thin. Wow. I was gonna say the old MacBooks that I think of when I think about just doing like a trash ass old computer. That's the screen. No, the Mac Pro. What? Mac Pro 2016. I see it now. What the fuck? That's a trash can. What the fuck? What the fuck? You're right. Didn't you forget to add the Xbox Series XS? Fuck, you're so right. The iconic Xbox Series XS. Shit. The only thing they have excess of is those consoles because they're not fucking selling. Heyo. I own one, by the way. That's fucking iconic. The Intel Macs are so bad. Oh, is it an Intel one? That's wild. The only time I ever use a Mac is when I'm in the office at work, because for some reason every video editing firm is like, or video production firm is obsessed with Macs. iToy. Oh, fuck the iToy. We could totally fit the original like iToy up here, like the one that was kind of. Oh, I forgot this was on red. The one that was kind of like stripy. Oh, what the hell is this song? Like this kind of. Yeah, yeah. I should probably like look at a picture of the iToy as well, right? I'm just doing that just off the top of my head. iToy. I fucking pronounced. I misspelled that so badly. There we go. It's the definitive Gorilla song. Hello, I'm Gorilla. This is my song. This is annoying to draw. And Refontelli, thank you. I've got a picture of it up on Google at the moment, anyways. As I gravitate. I basically do it like that, kind of. Thing is, right, this is probably meant to be. They meant to be. That's I at one point didn't have a microphone for my my PlayStation 3, and all my friends were just like, "Oh my god, we should chat online," and I was like, "I can't." And then I realized there was one in the iToy, so I used the iToy as a camera temporarily. And then my parents were like, "Geez, all right, you can have one." And how far we've come, the PS5 has a microphone built into it. Now you can yell slurs at anyone whenever you want. To the land of the prodigal son. Oh, crunch, sorry. I fucking looked down for a while. Not before Christmas, not very likely. Where's it gone? There it is. Should have a crunch redeem, to be honest. It's just something that goes. It'd make me look up at least when it happens. But for the most part, if I'm playing a game, I usually am looking up, to be fair. This is where I'm drawing. Said no one. Yeah, patch over. Oh, nice. What was it? It was a USB camera, wasn't it? That's why it could go into the... Because PS2 had USB. That was the beginning of it. That was that kind of era of where it had come in. USB had started to exist. Feeling it every single fucking day. Yeah. The makeup is a beautiful day. Yeah, I think so. Okay, cool. Because there's definitely not a PS2 port on the PS3, to be fair. And considering the anecdote I just did, it's gotta be USB. iToy was such a good idea. I fucking love the iToy. PS3. Yeah, the PS3 had a different iToy camera, but the one that I used for the thing I was just talking about was the original PS2 one. I have the PS3 iToy camera as well because I bought a PlayStation Move, and that requires the PS3 iToy, which so that came with one. It's funny how that kind of did actually evolve into PlayStation VR. Like that's a bit insane, isn't it, really? Considering it was just their stupid motion controls experiment to copy like the Wii and the Kinect and what was going on the PlayStation Move, you know? And then that evolved into PSVR, which is meant to be one of the best VR systems. Obviously you're restricted to the fact that it's connected to your PlayStation, but like I've heard it's really good. Had a USB cable, yeah, there we go. I thought so. Thank you. Busted and blue. And then these, I think, will just be the ones that we said was just like random fucking shit coming out of them. Because these are ones that are basically never going to be visible. Because even when I do the DS layout, where I move the old TV to the left... Oh, fuck me. Shit. When I move the... Drum roll. When I move the old TV to the left a bit and everything, and then place those... Like I said, I'm going to place like some books here and another TV to do the bottom screen of the Switch. Switch of the DS. So they'll be semi-visible. So it'll be good to have something there just to show that it's not completely blank, but otherwise I think it'll be cool. Just doing a few little bits that aren't major. I want to fucking put something there. I want another like little thing hanging or something up this tall. So I just spoke about the PlayStation Move, to be honest. That'd be quite funny. Though in some way it looks a bit like a vibrator from a distance, so maybe not. Okay. Oh, I need to move, sorry. I keep putting myself in positions that are comfy for a moment, and then after sitting in it for a while, it's like, oh no, this is going to cause ache. A Wii Music mic? Did Wii Music have a mic? Or is it just because there was like a SingStar mic that existed for the Wii already in that, and you could use it? Because I've only played Wii Music with like a Wii remote, and that was at university when a friend bought it from for second hand. And was like, guys, I got Wii Music, we should play it. When the blood stops flowing and the comfy ends, exactly. That sounds like it could be the start of a song. I'm trying to think of something that could be like a nice other trinket. Other than just like the shiny charm. I could put a Lego brick on a trinket, actually. I'm looking up at my shelf currently to see what random like keyring bits I've got dangling from the wall. A sploon egg? Oh, what the fucking, I know what ones you mean. The salmon ones. That'd be quite cute, actually. I could just do a fucking huge one there. No. Something kind of this shaped would be ideal. What sort of tube shaped, folks? I could just put something there that isn't really anything. This is my tube. It's just there. What is this? Well, imagine a tube. I don't know. We know that's a body safe silicone toy. I'd be sad if it wasn't body safe. I would not want to put that up my bum. Thank you very much. Let's have a think. Anything above me that's sort of that shape? No. Oh, what about my cupboard? I got some fun over there in my little Kallax. It's all stuff that's not really drawing. Damn. Oh, I have to. Oh, fuck, that would have been really good. A fucking substitute plushie. Shit. Oh, I could still fit that kind of behind the Triforce up here, actually. To kind of. Yeah. Sub. Plush. Let's do that. Wait, real quick, actually. I want to get rid of the tube thing, because I can't think of what the fuck to put there. The Splatoon soft backpack ink tank. Wait, you're so right, the ink tank. Kind of like... Okay, wait, I could fuck with this. I can fuck with this. Okay. The one that looks like the water bags? I feel like I'd want to do a proper one. Splatoon tank. let's see. I don't love how that looks. I think it's only after that. It's after 2 tabs that it's got the little triangle. Cool. Triangle time. Triangle girls of the world. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I think that looks Splatoony enough. Do I want to have any in it? Do I want it to be kind of like, whoa? I don't know how well that would work, because realistically it'd be like still water. It's not moving. But also, this is a cartoon. So, who cares? If I do a little bit there, like that. Maybe. Who knows? This is a good song off of Cracker Island. Like I said, there's a few off of it I like. It is one of the albums though where I only put the ones I liked onto this playlist though, instead of just chucking the playlist on and then taking some off. Kind of had that reverse life cycle. Let's look at Pokemon Substitute. Feel like that. They have that kind of sort of stitch line quality to them. That isn't really stitching, but it's designed to look a little bit like it, you know? I think the more I'm adding to it, the less it's looking like it. 1 second. I think this needs to be smaller. Actually, all of that. Ah, fuck, but some of it's... Okay, wait, let's get rid of the cheek thing. The Pikachu cheek, as it were. Chikachu. Wish I had the strength to add more than 6 songs to a playlist. Oh, I have so many playlists on Spotify. Jesus. I went bloody crazy with it. And they are all... Well, they are mostly quite full. Okay. I think that looks close enough to the substitute plush. That's the vibe. I think it's at least recognizable, hopefully. You dissociated, what's up? They did another 9/11 while you were out. Sorry, Flo. Pretty important one to miss, but they did it again. Put a little antenna on the TV. What, on this? No. Sorry. This one's designed to be like a computer monitor, so not on that one. It's tempting for this one, though, now that you say it. Right, where's the old TV? Yeah, I could actually. Especially since it'd fill that weird space there. No, maybe. Let's have a gander. Let's fuck around with it. Let's fuck around. Thank you for the pets. No. I like the idea. But not for this. I do want to. Oh, fuck! I do kind of want to address that gap though. Now that I've seen it. Also, like here, to be honest. Wait. Here is where I was gonna say. Here looks like weirdly empty. And or oh. You do hate me. Bring it on. I'll fight you. Oh, give me a slight second whilst I check something, and then I'll be with you. Oh, back. There we go. Me and Cosmic went to watch the new Naked Gun film last week, and it's good. It was a funny, silly little time, which is surprising, because, like, leading up to it, I remember thinking just, like, why are they making a new Naked Gun film? I can't imagine it being good. But turns out, it is. Naked Gun? Oh, the original film is really funny, Flo. You should watch it. But they're comedy films. They're just silly. Like, really silly. You feel demon. I could just have a light bulb that's off back here. I feel like a light bulb would kind of actually fit, weirdly. Fuck, what an awful shape to have to draw, though. Oh, I can't believe it's one of those square ones. There we go, problem solved. No. Because it's the same thing. It's nice to have something that's just silly, yeah. An anima? Yeah, it's a fucking... There you go. You may have watched it. The French title could be completely different. This is true. It could be completely different en français. Oh, that's a weird in-between one. There we go. Fuck. Doing a light bulb sucks. Wow. No, not cut. Undo. Copy. Oh ho ho ho. Oh my god, how did you get it so symmetrical, Pat? Well, I had a little friend called Mr. Mirror. Oh shit, they're not the same way. Oh, now that looks kind of... Yeah, here we go. More like that. And if we... That does not help as much as I would have liked. I mean, it fills the space a little bit. It puts something there, at least. It's a start. But also it looks really small, considering this room's not meant to go that far back. Why would it have another... No, I'm getting rid of it. I don't like it. I've changed my mind. The filament. That's not like how a spider I don't give a shit. Sorry. That's not... I don't care if it's not accurate. I'm just going like this, so it's roughly the shape. Cunt. Yeah, that's fair. That's deserved. Maybe just some wires as well, to be honest. Just to show that it's all a bit fucking messy. No, that looks too messy. Mm-hmm. Seems a bit weird that it's just those ones there. That's the only issue. Instead of it being like a bunch that come down further along and everything as well. I don't really want to do that. Then that just gets a bit messy. Mini GLaDOS hanging from the ceiling. Breaker box. That's not a bad shout, actually. Yeah, just something that's utility. That's a good point. Cool. Or a router. Yeah, true. I'm just gonna put a vague set of like lights and markings. And then people can decide whatever they want it to be. It's the cock meter. Fuck, you're right. It is the cock meter, actually. Unless I did like a little server thing like this. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. But it wouldn't be the best look. This was a great one to start as the lead single for oh my god, the name of the album. I've said it so much tonight, Jesus. Not Strange Times. Fucking hell. Song Machine. Unless it's just like a framed picture. It's the fucking Mona Lisa. It's me, I'm Employee of the Month. Or it could be like a certificate kind of thing. Like a framed newspaper article about the barricade. That's cute, actually. I like the idea of that.
Clap.
Yeah, there we go.
Clap.
Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. Little framed certificate thing. That's cute. I like that. Won't be paid. Now let's do some of like the carpet and shit. Cause that was a good certified Motfowl idea. Oh, I've been fucking bombed. Oh shit, crunch. Thank you. Oh, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. The fixing, the fixer, the dubious fixer. Not a shape I'm missing, is there? No, good. I was gonna say, I feel like I've missed a square, but there has never been a square on my on my little arcade pattern design. This is also a song that I don't immediately recognize, so I'm intrigued. Is that Dora's map? It's my skin? I'd always love to enact. Yeah, I'll live without listening to that. It's Dora's map. I love that is the exact shape. You're so right. I do want to put an extra bit of thickness here, just so it's got a semi-shade in regards to like how. Ooh. Nice. Do you realize you put a gas port on the fuck ass Kirby star? Yeah, he's got a little. It's like because some of them are like that. Like his little Air Riders one. He's got little jet engine-y looking bits out the back. Give me a sec. There we go. I was saying night to the boyfriend. Yippee! That's a propeller. It's a thing. It's just something. It does stuff. It's kind of there. Have like a little fucking mop. It's not a shit idea, actually. Yeah, go me. think that's clear enough as a mop. If not, I will simply do it differently or do something else. Mop and Map, the alter egos of Mott and Pat. Our twisted and fucked up evil twins. Do a flat fringe mop? What, like those fucking gay ass mops where they're like like these ones where they're like that? I take that as that doesn't look like a mop then. So I shall simply not do that. Ooh, big stretch. That giant straw. I did think that. Long hairs, but they're attached to a straight line and tend to be stored with all the hairs on the same side. Interesting. Or a golf club. I was thinking it's like one of those old kind of looking ass vacuums or something. It's just to fill space, to be perfectly honest. Because again, this is stuff that isn't really going to be seen. So I think I'm kind of fine with these being a little bit harder to tell. This is also a song that I don't immediately recognize. And considering how that's gone for the rest of the night, that means it's probably off of Song Machine. Oh, it's Opium, yeah. Oh, what's happening? Who is it? Del! Oh my Christ. Oh, Del, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going for, but geez Louise, I've been cat raided and turned into a fucking big guy. My word. Oh, hello. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing? I need to do all the shout-outs and stuff. Slash, no, not slash raid, exclamation mark raid. Slash raid, I would just simply raid you back, and that would be kind of funny, actually. Blank as you, fuck. You're doing art. What? In this economy? Mine God. Background looks so good. Thank you. I am very happy with it so far. Yeah, it's going well. We've filled it with a bunch of random like references to either things I've played on stream or done elsewhere. There's a bunch of game and nerdy shit. But yeah, I hope you had a good time arting and farting. Welcome on in. I'm Pat. I'm a bear. I do art. I play games. And currently, today, we are updating my background. I will be in it, and we will look something like this, roughly. Ooh, wow, look at him. There he is. And then, to further it, there are two modes to this. There is the normal widescreen one, which you will not see a lot of the background. But because of this other one, that's why we're filling the background in a bit. We're going to have the old CRT monitor in that as well. The table needs some work for the CRT, but, you know, still, nonetheless. That's going to be done after I've done the background, just so that I can put it out as a different file. And we're just filling in some little bits of space right now. Sent you a silly work in progress? I better not have been sent a silly work in progress. Oh, I've been sent a... Yo, this looks sick. What the fuck? Are they like a pinata, dude? It's really cool. I like it. I've done the material really nicely. I like the pose a lot as well. It's good. This is so cute. Thank you. The specific species. Brackets Viva Pinata. Yeah, we got a lot of silly things. We got old Chibi Robo. We've got the Jiggies, we've got a Pikmin and Olimar's stuff, a little Chaos Emerald, we've got a Tabby Slime, we've got a little mini Metro map, Mario Kart, little Lethal Company tank. There's a guy in this box. Speaking of guys in boxes, this little Melgear frog. This is the Thick Mints from Peak. Then Pokeball, some Splatoon stuff, a little Shiny Charm from Pokemon as well. Triforce and the Substitute, the old iToy, if anyone remembers that. We got a little Bread and Fred, D20, and a little portal gun. This up here is just like a little local newspaper that had the Bearcade in it. That's what I'm saying is the canon of it. Some like spare carpet roll and a vacuum. Yeah, we're just filling out some last little bits, really. Also, when he disappears, he does have a chair behind him. Wow, he's comfy now. But yeah, that's everything that's happening. Thank you very much again for the raid, Del. Fucking bless you so much. Of all of these, thank you. I'm really happy. Here it is if you're curious about it. Is it not just pinata? Not to be that guy. But yeah, yay! Chestnut, yeah, put it away. I'll bring it back. There you go, Del. That's our good kitty. Our little kitty cat. But yeah, I was just doing like a little baseball here. This is something that really isn't going to get seen, really ever. But in case there's like a gap between some stuff, I want that area to be filled. Even if people can't really see what it's being filled with anymore. You know what I mean? And we've been listening to Gorillaz the whole time. Get dinner and hopefully not crash too hard. 8-hour stream, you madman. Yes, absolutely. Go get some rest. Do some fucking after stream care and everything. Fucking drink water, sit down, lay down. Do a cartwheel, do a backflip. Do all of them. Better not be at the same time, though. Otherwise, you will hurt yourself. But yeah, much love, Del. And thank you very much again. I greatly appreciate it. This is another one that I really like off of Cracker Island. Put your hand and arm. True, actually. I'm going to do that as well, actually. That's a good point. Let me do some little artist stretches. Little little fruity stretches. Also, Drift King, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I feel like I didn't say that. I feel like I got distracted by everything. um. Let's just... Where are you? No! How could you do this to me, Blade? How could you do this to me? I'm literally just a little bear. Apart from the fact that I'm a big bear, but I'm literally just a little bear. Oh, how you doing, Blade? Welcome on in. Yeah, I hope you all had a good time over on Dell's stream. Yeah, what he was drawing looks fantastic, to be honest. But yeah, I'm doing a big update. My PNG tube is being updated and everything. And I'm doing the background. The PNG tuber is pretty much all done. I just need to do all the background work now, and that's what we're basically finishing off. Well, not finishing off. Finalizing before I finish it off today. It looks good. Thank you. It's been really nice getting some feedback on it because I've only been working on it in my own time. So streaming it as an excuse to force me to like get it done a bit quicker has turned out to actually work out. Who would have thought? It was a good time. I'm glad. I hope that cat got squished. Ugh. Wow, 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 wow. I feel like here is my big thing right now. So, old TV. My big thing right now is this space. I feel like I want to try to get something there, even if it's something like just a fucking poster or a framed image. Just so that, or something hanging down from here. This bit needs doing. That's the priority. What's on our list actually? Oh, 808 from Hi-Fi Rush. I forgot about that. Maybe I could fit them down here. Yeah, I probably could actually. That'd be cute. I'm gonna write that there just so I don't forget. Quickly readjust how I'm sitting. Jesus. Love that cat, but don't tell him that. It might go to his head. Yeah. He can't have people knowing. He can't be knowing that people care about him. Oh. Oh, but yes, Dell is great. We do stand. I think here as well, to be honest. What a very weird random one, I guess, but more just wires in the background? No, but not on that color. If I did them, I'd do them darker. Honestly, I think that's probably fine as it is. Let's have a look around my room, see what I've got in real life that might be helpful. Oh, little badges and stuff. I've got all of my like badges and shit from events I've been to. That would be quite cute. This is an interlude, so that's... Oh my god, no! Is that the end? Oh, that's the end of the playlist? Wait... Ah, shit. I guess, yeah, we skipped a few songs and the playlist's 4.5 hours, so we would be coming up to that time. Jiminy Christmas. Now I gotta find something else to listen to. Who do we like? Who fits that kind of same wide enough reach? Ah, shit. Actually, no, I want to listen to Orville Peck, I think. Do I? Dun 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 dun. Gay cowboy. He is a gay cowboy. Not ending on an interlude. I know. Me skipping over it, and it's just like, oh yeah, we'll just go to the next one. Ah, shit. Darling Side's Extra Life is a kind of a banger. Wait, let's see. Is this the vibe? Maybe, actually. I haven't listened to this for a while. Ah, Aisha did a new album. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, Flo. I'm not hippin' with it. Okay. Aisha Erotica, queer artist who sings about lots of sexual stuff. Fun. The problem with this, where they're all the same kind of line art, it doesn't really... It all just kind of gets a bit messy like that. So as cute as an idea that is, I don't know that that's... I don't know that's the best approach. The conductor up in the sky. So she's funny? Hell yeah. Very cool trans singer. Iconic. We'd love to see it. Okay. I don't know what I could fill that space with, guys. I'm a little bit of a loss. I'm once again looking around. I mean, I liked the badges idea, but I think the problem is that that's just kind of hard. Which area? Like this bit here. This general area. I just want to get a little something in there. Victory ribbon. I could put like a... Oh yeah, I could put like a big fucking fuck off medal there or something. Let's have a look at a Pokemon medal. Okay, I like you thinking, Flo. I like you thinking. What song is this? This is not Orville. This is this is Darling Side. This is I'm pretty sure this song is Singularity. From the album Extra Life. Yeah, it is. Doesn't Colosseum give you funky trophies? Colosseum does give you funky trophies. Cosmic's Pink Thong, true. Problem here is that because we know a Pokeball is circular, it makes it look like this is a broken sphere when I just fucking draw this on it. It's so irritating. But also, meh. Okay. Wish moving, wish moving. Things are happening. Idea. I could make it look like one of the circular ribbons from Pokemon, actually. I could attach no, we could ribbon it. You're right, Flo. We could ribbon it. Pokemon ribbons. Fuck. Google gave up on... Nope. Google. Hello, girl. Pokemon ribbons. Don't fucking crash on me because I'm typing quick. That's just embarrassing. Hey, wait. These aren't real. Let's see what the Colosseum ribbon. Oh, that one's less of a ribbon. That's annoying. Let's do it like this. Give me a minute. I'm on to something. It looks creepy. I don't like it. It looks like it's got a face. I mean, to be fair, actually, wait. That's equally as bad. Or equally as evil, I should say. Thank you. Pokemon ribbons. Let's see. Yeah, they do kind of look like that in Gen 3, TBH. That is their whole vibe. They're a little bit more...
Whoa.
Let's get rid of this real quick. Woe indeed. Woe indeed. Rogues when the clerk asks them what kind of condoms they want. Ribbit. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see. Nice. Okay, there we go. That'll do it, I think. I think that'll do it. I think that'll be a nice little Pokemon ribbon. Nice little reference to our Ribbon Master Quest adventure, Tre Magnifico. I struggled earlier on during this to find a place to fit one in, so I'm glad you mentioned it again, Flo. There's still some weird... Still some weird, like, semi-gaps here, but... I don't think they're really much of an issue. Let's have a quick look at... Oh, hey, wait. Oh, we're on the wrong layer. That's fun. Okay, well, that's not the end of the world. Considering we didn't... Yeah, we're fine. But still. Jesus. That could have been really bad. That's fine like that, to be honest. Oh, trophy or something. Yeah. Ooh. That one makes me want to listen to Flora Cash. What's that? Any more suggestions? Maybe. I don't know. I think we might be okay. This is a weird little space here, but I think it's all right, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, I don't think there's anything reasonable that wouldn't just be overkill to put there. I don't know. I think it's nice to leave it empty. Yeah, I think I'm okay not just filling it too much. I think that's the last thing that we really need to do. Like I'll need to go in and do some obvious bits like remove the line from behind where some things are like that. Actually for a few of them I could probably do that now. Subnautica was a big one. That was one that's been annoying me, that it's had the lines through it, but I was waiting. I was waiting until now. Chibi Robo's legs. Free him. Free my boy Chibi Robo. He didn't deserve this. Yeah, on the Splatoon gun. Okay, I don't think I've missed any. Oh! I was gonna say I don't think I've missed any big obvious ones, and then I spotted the bat. And then get rid of that bit. Okay. Then let's look at it with ETV, for example. Oh yeah, there we go. That's nice and populated. I'm happy with that. I need to go in and I need to put some like different shades of purple on it as well, I think. Just so that some of the items pop a little bit. But honestly, I'm happy with that. I'm really glad to have like the items kind of done, you know? Because that's definitely been the longest part of this. I got the table and everything done pretty quick, and then I was like, shit, I need to fill the background a bit. After I realised there was going to be gaps when I put the smaller TV in. Oh, right. I do think that's going to be me done for the night. 4.5 hours. Crikey. Oh. Let's see. Who's live? Who's live on the internet? Ooh, Cider's live. I haven't got to raid Cider in a long time. Night, Pat. Thank you for streaming. No worries, Blade. Thank you for coming on in. Even though I'm tired. I mean, yeah, you're an hour ahead of me as well. Cider's great. You know what? In which case, I shall take that as a sign. I'll take that as a sign to raid Cider. Slash raid. Oh god, it's doing like a control F thing. Slash raid. Usually fall asleep at like 4 AM. Oh god. You madman. I think I'd go insane. Oh, raid messages, bear raid with your choice of emojis if you don't have my own. Fire away, use whatever you like. Oh, thank you guys for coming along and hanging out today. I greatly appreciate it. There's a lot of there's been a lot of love with this this project and everything, so it's been really nice to just have some feedback, and I appreciate the help and everything as well, with thinking up ideas and everything of what to fill the space with. So yeah, I really appreciate it. I will be back on Monday with more of the Soul Link Pokemon Black and White with Dell. And hopefully later in the week, maybe. Now I'm not saying I'm not saying any promises, but maybe the background might be ready for later next week, and we may be starting a new game. Which I've been putting off until we have everything ready outside of the Soul Link. I've been putting off starting out something solo until things are ready to go. So, ha ha ha. But much love, and I will see you all very soon. Have a wonderful weekend, and thank you again. Good night. Wah, 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 wah.
Hydrated veggie. I wonder if you can just buy